はい、皆さんこんにちは。本日も始まりましたノマランドのゲーム実況配信でございます。まあね、今日は予告通りね、グリードフォールを始めましたんですね。まあ初見攻略と言いながらでもね、まあ確かに初見じゃ初見だけれども、まあ実際の発売はね、まあ1年前なんで、そして1週間後にはアサシンクリードバルハラも控えておりますのでね、ちょっと全力で走りたいと思います。まあ初見ですが、ちょっとね英語のサイトの攻略を見ながら進みたいと思います。まあさすがにねストーリーは見ないんですけれども、重要なポイント、特にトロフィー関連、そしてちょっとね逃したら取り戻せないものをね注意しながら、進みたいと思います。それ難易度はもちろんね一番難しい極みね挑戦したいと思います。まあ一応ね極みのクリアにはトロフィーがあるんですが、まず極みで挑戦してダメでしたらね随時ゲーム内で難易度を落としたいと思います。まあね、なるべくこの極みをね、貫きたいと思います。では早速始めます。読み込み中、余計あるあるか。
Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this?
Yes, yes.
あー、これは
The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more.
日本語はないんです
There.
ね。
Now, hold the pose.
単純に字幕の調整だけです。細かいね調整はないんですけれども、逆にね私の時間をね節約することはできます。やっぱりナンバーワンが一番いいらしいですね。で、髪の毛、これだけ大変なのはね、外見ゲーム内でね変更できないんですよ。だからね悔いのない外見をしましょうよ。とはいえまたやっぱりねデフォルトの方が一番いいらしいですね。もう一回見てみよう。まあ私の好みでしたらね、やっぱりデフォルトが一番いいらしいですね。顔の毛、ひげか。まあね、ここはまず悔いのないキャラクターを作りたいと思います。これでいいんじゃない？髪の毛の色も これが良さそうですね。目の色も調整できるね。あんまり目立ちじゃないんですが、これでいきましょう。会見これで終わりか。少な。でも逆にね、時間の省略ができました。前も言ってましたんですけれども。これ、マット入れたいんですよね、絶対。やっぱり PC 版が一番いいかもしれない。もしね、これからこのゲームを買いたいんで、もっといいゲーム体験したいならばね、多分ね、マットを入れる方がいいと思います。名前も固定か。で、私はね、やっぱりね、戦士ですよ。戦士でいこう。最初はどうする？持久力が一番いいらしいんですよ。格闘攻撃。この3つは格闘ね。もういけない。OK。実はね、先ほどちょっとね、リサーチしましたところ、どうやら、初期のね、クエストを完成したいならば、まずね、サイエンスだね。科学の力を一つを入れる方が一番いいらしい。よし、これでいいんじゃない？完全に理想じゃないんですけれども、これでいっちゃうよ。さすがに完全理想ではね、このね、ステータス調整できる部分は少ないんでね、完全理想には無理でしょ。PS4 でもね、マット入れれないので、諦めます。よし、これでいっちゃいましょう。
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face.
面白いのはね、この英語の訛りはね、英語、要はね、イギリス訛りですね。アメリカのではなく。
We've nearly finished.
面白いんです。
Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
ちなみにね、このゲームはね、
It's about time your cousin took a
強くて2周目はないので、最初から一番難しいにしてもね、
Have no fear, Master.
2周目にしてもメリットないので、最初から一番難しい攻略することも可能です。
I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lord. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir. Truly, I must be going.
I'm sorry.
My lord, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish it.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
かわいそうな肖像画の画家ですね。はい、×を押したら ダッシュです。保存もできましたね。まずニューセーブ一つ保存しましょう。で他のあれれい、あ、ここか。地図。なるほど。これ探索しないと開けないやつですね。やばいやばい。方向性形式です。
Hey! Green blood! Cut. And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
これが最初のね、
Enough with the cold mercenary. I know you
仲間
like
だ
us.
らしいです。ちなみにこのマップ、最初のマップはね、
Unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world.
一旦離れたらもう戻れないんで、ここのクエストをすべてコンプリートしたいと思います。
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor!
Fight with honor。3回攻撃。2、3。こいつ避けないな。いや、スーパーアーマーすぎる。すごいな。完全なスーパーアーマーじゃねえか。
You already training for your new post of legate? Don't tire yourself. Flattery'll get you nowhere. But for the fight, you have remembered your basics. Your performance just got you out of a final lesson. Unless you want to go through the paces again before we depart.
学びます。スキップします。
I would be up for that. A little last-minute training couldn't hurt.
In that case,
やってみましょう。
Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor!
Fight with honor。重機ね。重機。L1 でね、止めるんですね。誰に攻撃すんねん。割り当てる。ああ、なるほどね。スギルグループだ。おお、これは厄介ぞ。光。まずこんな感じかな。ポーション。 これやっぱりね、R2 の方が良さそうです。倉庫、なるほどね。衝撃兵器を使う。これ録音もないな、やべえよ。おお、なんだこりゃ、固まったここから出れない。怒り。やっぱね、いかにね、敵の動きを止めるのが大事ですね。
It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does, and I'd like to be on my way.
まあ1対1ならばね、特に問題ないんですけれども、
Indeed.
2対以上になったらね、先ほどみたいにね、ボコボコされますね。
Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
嬉しいと伝
On
え
the
る。
contrary, I'm thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsilion are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Ah, so the old goat is coming too. And there I was thinking I would die of boredom on the trip. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I have no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now.
おほ。
She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
よし、行っちゃおう。母に会おう。ちょっとね、感度、カメラワークの感度が非常に高いんです。
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child.
Mother. Sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so
病気です
very
ね。
happy to hear
この
your
病気が
voice.
すべての発端らしいですね。
You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill.
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find
治
a
療法を
cure.
探すんですね。
Even if I were to find it, I would never be
だから
able to
ね、
return
この
in time to...
I know,
都市を離れたらね、もう戻れないんで
but
すね
it。brings me comfort that to know my son has left on a mission to heal his people. Come now, it is time for you to take leave. Here, take this with you.
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
行けって。もうね、この時点で母の病気がもう救う手立てはない。これで正式開始するんですね。正規なピストル。あら。地図、西。
Kurt? It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You're right. Maybe he's already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our
ああ、なるほどね。ここで
The
ね、
transporter
い
doesn't
く
want
つ
to
のクエ
deliver.
ストがね、
I did all I could to persuade.
受けれます。
Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
チームに追加。ああ、一つはね、一回一つしかできない。ああ、なるほど。サイド。
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Teleme and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it's certainly worthy of inspection.
これ迷子しやすいな。めっちゃ広いです。話すことができるね。
Greenblood, do you need something?
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do.
何が問題か？
Why, do you want to rectify this?
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years. After all, we were always together.
And I valued your friendship. But I thought you were referring to another kind of company. And to be honest, you and Constantine aren't exactly my type. Anything else?
I must leave you.
あ、そういうことか。いや、そのつもりはないんですけどね。不欲時、おお、敵。え。はは、死んだよ。最後のところロードします。都市内でも戦闘あるのか。完全に油断しました。しかも敵めっちゃ強い。さすが一番難しいね難易度でございますよ。
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Teleme and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. That
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
冬口地区なのに。おお、めっちゃ強いんじゃん。これひょっとしたら私一番難しい難易度は無理かもしれない。普通の武器でね、アーマーを崩すことはできないんで。
But it's certainly worthy of inspection.
To my health, and death to the others!
包囲されたらこうなるね。これちょっとダメだな。包囲されるとダメだな。もう最高難易度になると死にゲーじゃん。もう完全に死にゲー。やばすぎます。まあ、あるいはね、私もまだ完全にこの戦闘システムはね、把握しきれていないんですよ。これを見るとね、銃器めちゃ大事ですね。あ、録音ができました。録音ができました。よかったでござるよ。完全にね、仲間任せです。まあ一人だけならばね、何とかいけるはず。戦利品をすべて取得。これちょっとね、反応が めっちゃ敏感です。ここでな、どうやらね、あれだ、街と思ったらね、まさかの戦闘マップになっておりました。これあれだよ、気抜けないな。特に包囲されるとボコボコされます。でもなんか他道ないの？こうなるとね、戦闘ごとねセーブした方がいいですね。長い戦になりそうだ。そしてわし完全に迷っております。どうやってあっちに行けるんですかと。ここはデッドエンドだな。なるほど、ここから行くね。
Greetings, Your Excellency.
通行人と話すことはできますが、特にね、重要な人じゃないとあんまり特殊の会話がございません。ノール業者との交渉。まさかの敵はおらんよな。
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
ノール強者。王子の広場。まあね、随時ね、敵を注意しましょう。我らが納入業者はね、あ、近くいましたね。これ通行人だ。ここだな。やっぱね、こういう要件はね、すべての選択肢がね、影響しますので、やる前にやっぱりセーブだ。
Good day, good sir. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refused to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, sir. Of course,
この方もちょっとね、病気にかかったんじゃ
In
ないか
fact, I've already had a word with your master at arms.
な。
You're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
値
This
上
is
げ。
inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just an agent, and I'm only obeying orders.
詳しいことを聞こうか。
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders. Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If
そうで
these
すね。
thieves agreed to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal.
不正の
You're
匂い
demanding a second payment but refuse
そうで
to
すよ
reimburse the one that was
理不尽
already
理不
there.
尽
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
でもやっぱり上司だ
This
な
fool is pushing me
雇われ店主は
You
ね
understand now why
何
I'm
の権
asking
限
for
も
your
ないん
help?
ですよ私も雇われ店主だったので50% ね
I don't think you understand who you're dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lord de Sade, nephew of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime.
これ
That's regrettable.
労働できるんですか
Especially
ね
as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion, theft. You know as well as I that the congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That is a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise without delay. Unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your days in prison.
そんなに厳しいか
As you request, my
お
lord. I
成
shall
功
go
しましたよ
immediately and ask that these
50%
crates
なの
be
に
delivered to the attendant.
Now that's a wise decision.
頑張ったな俺
Thank you. I was beginning to think this would never end. You're certainly honoring your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting us.
でもこれあれないのあ、そうそう、ちょっとね、王道セーブを確認しましょう。王道セーブ存在するんでしょうか。存在してるらしい。
Don't you worry now. You'll get your merchandise.
You get your merchandise. I get my merchandise. さあ次はどこへ向かうか。
Come closer now, good people. Don't be afraid. Come, celebrate the miracle
I
of
wish you a good day, Your
science.
Excellency.
You won't believe your eyes.
ここは
This
何
discovery will give you faith in existence.
話せない。
Come one, come all. Citizens of Serene, come to me. Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style?
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
金がない。どんだけ貧乏なんだよ
Thank。you for your visit. See you soon.
貴族なのに。ちょっとね、正直対馬のね操作感覚がまだ残っております。回避しようとしたらね、また丸を押しましたよ。
Sir de Sade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes, we were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well.
使い走りじゃねえんだ。
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise in contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
はい、次のサイドクエスト受けましたよ。結局使い走りですね。そしてかなりのなんかドアありますね。入ったらどうなる？まあね、この都市はね、離れたらもう戻れないんで、完全にね、探索したいと思います。どうやらね、入ってはいけないところもありまして、それも注意しないとな。倉庫。まあとりあえずね、すべてのクッションマークを見つけ出すのも大事ですね。作業台。まあとりあえずこれどうだ？敵いますか？なんか敵はね、知らないうちに突然出てきますんですよ。めっちゃ困っております。あれ？あったあった。
But I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
I certainly hope so. Would you be in need of my help in any way?
はい。
What will be your official title on Tier 4D? Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor. Nothing more.
Nothing more.
But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island and its resources, but also obtain as much knowledge as possible concerning the more dangerous creatures of the island. Your help will be extremely valuable to me. I've no longer the legs of an adventurer.
It's always a privilege to help, Master.
それだけね、
I need
OK。
to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
まあね、たくさんものがあるんですけど、ちょっと回収したいんですけどね、すべてを。でもむずそうです。あー、セーブ忘れました。
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life.
そして押しましたね。
There are some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sade, the prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
大きさの違いで
Apologies
す
for
ね。
my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure, like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen.
お、
No, I fear something
2
bad has happened.
日も消えました
May I ask you
ら
if
ね、
you
もう
hear
失踪と
anything?
言ってもいいん
Could
で
you
すよ
report
ね
it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore. But the day of departure, every able-bodied
やっぱりね、
sailor
ちょっと
must
スキ
be
ップします
on
ね
the ship.
読んだらスキップしますね
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Nords, you mean? I
Notes
don't think so. But
Nords.
it's difficult to be sure.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow... I don't think...
This Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavio and Lauro.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish, you'll find them over there, in port.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the port authority, and the formalities are
時間が
long.
かかる
So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel.
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire.
ああ
If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand
問題だ。
your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tier 4D. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse and noted on the manifest will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurt. At least we tried.
The commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In
ああ
that case, we're going to have to doctor the manifest ourselves. It must be at the harbor
すごいな
master's
改
office.
ざんそして警備員を排除する
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nord?
Our magic, yes, that only the Nords master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is sea-born. He is a Nord from birth. Others are sea-gifted, joining the Nords for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
なんかちょっとね通訳
Could
少
you
し
tell
怪しい
me
ですね
anything about our destination? The island of Tier 4D?
It is a magnificent place. Wild. Spared from your wars and your mines for now. The natives have a relationship with their land and consider it sacred. They're a very friendly people, welcoming, that will appear to you strangely familiar. I've also heard that there are a great many exotic creatures, some enormous. But I wouldn't know what else to tell you. I've never strayed far from the ports.
はい
What do you think of our port?
Are you referring to this one? It is thanks to your prince, even though it remains part of your city. It holds a particular status for us Nords. Certain zones are owned completely by us.
ああなるほどナウツというのはね職業らしいですね要は船長という職業じゃないかな
It would be a pleasant place to dock.
マリコール。
Be back soon, Captain.
やっぱりね、サイドクエストをね、全部先にやるしかない。改ざんと失踪ね、1回しかねマークできないんですね。1個のマーク。じゃあ改ざん先にやろうか。改ざんと。2つの入り口があります。これやっぱり迷いやすいな。別の派閥。はい。まあね、要は潜入でね、バレないように。じゃないとね、評判が下げる。このゲームの評判はね、割と大事ですよ。エンディングに影響します。
Do you have any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
正面から入るはなしですね。了解です。
If you wore a Naut uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in, unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients, but it's doable.
睡眠薬。なるほどね。でも睡眠薬は材料はどこで買うべきでしょうか。実はね、最初私はね、価格の力をね、入れるのはまさにこのためですね。睡眠薬を作るには価格の力がないとね、作れません。宝箱多いな。薬系後継竹と獣のエッセンス。これだ。ブランデーのポーション。眠りのポーション。マジか。顔しかないか。顔しかなさそうですね。でも私金が足りないらしい。 商人に買います。
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything?
ああ、25だ。
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Welcome! It's such a... Have you seen anything?
なんか売れるもんないかな。バランスポーション。仕方ない。このバランスポーションを売ろう。で、あと1本ね。これで20。
Welcome! It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything?
あれなんでだ。ちょっと待って、これ14円と獣のエッセンス1つ。買ったら作れるんじゃないかな。割と手間かかりますね。オッケー、用意しましたよ。でも私はド貧乏になりました。困ったもんだ。排除する。
Halt! The warehouse is off limits. Move along.
ここでね、睡眠薬をね、与えるんですよね。
Looks like you've been here for quite a spell, and not much is going on. How about a little drink? It might help kill some time while waiting for the change of guard.
Maybe just a drop. I have been starting to get a little thirsty.
Cheers.
The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
-改ざんする。
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
To my help.
ああ、バレました、バレました。 評判が大事なんでね、バレないようにします。もう一回チャレンジしてみよう。今度こそはね、バレないように。
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
うわー、バレたー。さすが一番難しいの難易度ですよ。戦闘になるとね、すぐ死にます。でもどうやらね、2名いるんですね。なんかね、バレにくい入り口があるらしいんですよ。
You cannot pass. Only the Norts have access to the prison.
あは。なんか2階からね入る方法はないんですかね。方法はない。
I've seen a few escapes in my time, but I never thought I'd see someone go to all this trouble to break into a prison.
苦労してね、中に入る。ここなんもないな。別のルートをね、その倉庫を侵入したんですけれども。一番乗りですよ、こんばんは、ダイザー。仕事終わりましたか？でもここにはね、なんかね、目立たない入り口があると言われましたんですけどもね。俺は見つからんよ。どこか目立たない入り口やね。改ざん。
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
To my help! And death to the others!
あれ、アーマーね、壊せれないんですよ。それ吐いた途端ね、死んじゃいました。いやね、どうやらね、私の難易度設定が高すぎてね、すぐ戦闘になるとすぐ死にます。敵のアーマー崩せないな。
Halt! The warehouse is off limits.
Looks like you've been here for...
How?
Cheers.
The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
運びに知らせる。さて、どこにいるんでしょう。すべて取ります。おーっと。あらあら。ここ2階に入りましたね。向こう行けないか。行けない。やっぱり行ける方法ないな。
Captain, sir, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best.
寄り道し放題ですよ。
You won't have much time to move it.
もちろ
Don't
ん
you
で
be
す。
worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
やっぱり最後そこに潜入しないといけないか。はははは。ダメだ。なんかその改ざんもしないといけないんじゃないかな。困ったもんだ。まあ一応ね、今の状況をね、保存しておきます。これ暗殺したらどうなる？敵を。
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
Hmm, 見つけ出すしかない。ここじゃないかな。ピーキングがないと開けられない。くそ。
Here's the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
お、水平水平。これで出るときはごまかせるんじゃないかな。あれれい。あれ装備できないよ。移動できないじゃん。ああ、そうかそうか。上下じゃダメだ。水平のコード。水平の装備ずっといいんじゃないか。すごいよ。ごまかせる上でね、強化もできましたよ。でもこれでね、このサブミッションはね、これで終わりじゃないかな。OK。本当にごまかせたね。あ、でもこれもピッキングか。全部ピッキング。ああ、ピッキングにすればよかったのに。無駄にね、サイエンスを入れましたよ。今、後悔しております。でも仕方ない。多分ね、初版のね、ものはそんなに重要じゃないはず。自分を慰めます。この世界観はいいですね。ですが、実はね、どうやらオープンワールド RPG じゃねえわ。水平のコード、まだ来ましたよ。P コードは何なん？ P コードで。 ここで保存できない。細かい保存はね、養鶏の基本ですよ。
Good day.
Good
Someone
day.
told me that you're a friend of Jonas's, the young cabin boy who's gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
多いな。
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best.
Why? I haven't the faintest idea.
What does Jonas do in his free time? When you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there.
ここはも
You
う
know
あれ
the
です
cabin
か
boys don't have
3D パ
half
ー
a
ト
sailor's
か
wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with...
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him...
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he's...
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone.
And you don't believe
誘拐か。
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, the itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others. And when you drink too much... Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
What do you think about Captain Vasca?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent... He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet.
おほほ。
If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral.
すごい若いな。
I need to be going. Farewell.
Mm, やっぱりこれらの戦利品はね、回収しないと。ラウロじゃん。
I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? But like I've been crying to the 9 death winds, he didn't go missing.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand? Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain...
でしょうね。
No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left. You get me?
Did Jonas seem troubled to you the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there.
なるほど。
We play cards with him
居
from
酒屋
time
ね。
to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man who knows his knots. He's well a pity that he hasn't much heart for laughs now and again. Always seems unhappy, our captain.
Thank you, Lara. I need to be going.
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here, I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
ほほー。怪しげなり。あれ、ちなみに私は全てを探索しましたからしいです。まああとはね、隠した宝箱をね見つけ出す。証人と話す。拾う。拾っていいんだ。マジか。なるほど。ここはどうすべきかな。どうやらね、重要な分岐点が来ましたね。
Good day, tavern keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late things are looking. The Malicor and the neighbouring wars have dampened commerce. The epidemic still rages, but the possibility of finding a cure on that, now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers.
Has the Malicor really put a damper on your business?
More than a damper. People stopped going out of their homes. They were afraid. And then, thankfully, the alchemists of the bridge said that you couldn't just catch it like that. People were still distrustful, as is the... I also lost quite a few regular customers. Oh, but that's nothing new to you. This...
With all these sailors coming and going, you must have heard some stories about Tirfredi.
Right. Even they say that man trees live there.
本当らしいですよ。
Gigantic creatures. Treasure abounds under every rock. Last night, some naughts even told me they brought back one of those giant beasts. Ah, but you know the kind.
でも本当らしいです。
I'm looking for my cousin. His name is Constantine.
There was indeed a party here last night.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shattered.
完全に破
And no
壊。
one's paid for the damages.
でも
I'm sorry.
破壊された
Rousers,
感じはないん
did
で
there
すよ
happen to be a young
ね。
man, 20 years of age, hair down to his neck, black brown, blue eyes, quite the talker.
I don't believe it. Of course he was there. He's the man that started the fight. I hope you've come to reimburse me. Don't count on me to help you if that's not the case.
What kind of damage are we talking about exactly?
A good half of my furniture was broken into firewood. I piled up the lot over there.
Let me take a look. Perhaps it can be repaired.
If you can fix it, I'll be obliged. If not, you'll need to pay.
That's not a small sum. I need to think about my options.
Oh, the father has forgotten to give his son his allowance, it would seem.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
家具があるんですよね。
The furniture is in terrible condition. The fight must have been extremely violent.
It looks as if it's fixable. I've seen worse. We'll need to build some metal dowels, but once done, we can make them like new.
あんまり良くないんですね。
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels.
はい、それでこんばんはです。通訳はね、 まだ見れるもんですよ。でもそこまで良くないんです。
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels.
ね、職人の技がないのでね、無理です。買うことは可能ですか？そしてまあね、ありあり大ありですよ。ありすぎて困るよ。3ゴードがあればいいんじゃない？
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels. I could repair this if I had some metal dowels.
あれ、俺持ってるんでしょ
？Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
あ、4つが必要かい。マジか。
It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything?
いらないことにしましたね。これまあ初期のね金が大事なんで一回パスします。まあモータルシェルはね完全に戦闘なんでまあね世界を楽しめるならばグリードフォールの方がいいと思いますよ。ただしね戦闘めっちゃ難しいです。なぜかというと一番ね難しい。
Well then, were you able to repair?
No.
In that case,
that's not a.
Oh, the fuck?
I'm looking for a Nord, a young cabin boy who's been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Nord, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
信憑性が欠ける。
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big guy.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
便乗しないといけないか。今の私のアイテムはどうなる？ああ、やっぱり買っちゃったか。無駄な出費でしたね。ちょっとその出費を抑えましょう。やっぱりね、細かいセーブは大事です。家具を直す無理だよ。
Good day, tavern keeper.
Good.
I'm looking for a Nord.
A Nord? A coward?
Someone told me
Right,
where I need to be off.
Goodbye.
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No. Have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I am here. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew.
Yes, that does ring a bell.
この人も伝染病にかかったんじゃないかな。
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a
後ろのその方何なの
fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, sir. You are in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Theleme embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
ま、とりあえず探すとしよう。そしてどうやら略奪はいけるんですよね。ここは禁止エリアじゃないんですよね。禁止エリア無駄に入るとね。お、ダボありました。じゃああと2つのダボ買ったらね、修理できるんじゃん。いいね。じゃあそうします。物置の鍵。まあ念のためにね、保存しておきましょう。バレたら大変そうなので。またピッキングだ。鍵持ってるのに。でもここ入って大丈夫かな。本当にやや不安です。撃つならばこれはね、不法侵入ですよね。スカイリームでしたらね、多分ね、掴まれております。あのね、このゲームの名声は非常に大事なんでね、うかつの行動はね、避けるべきです。鍵を使う。なるほど。おったじゃん。ははは。これで全て取る。大丈夫かな俺。今犯罪行動してるらしいよ。そして裏から出ました。よし、じゃあこれで修理できるんじゃない？修理用のダボね。 もう4つありますので大丈夫でしょう。
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back.
I'm looking for my cousin. His name is Constantine. I believe he was intent on celebrating his departure last night.
There was indeed a party here last night, but it ended badly.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shattered, and no one's paid for the damages.
I'm sorry. Amongst the rebel rousers, did there happen to be a young man? 20 years of age, hair down to his neck, light brown, blue eyes, quite the talker.
I don't believe it. Of course he was there. He's the man that started the fight. I hope you've come to reimburse me. Don't count on me to help you if that's not the case.
What kind of damage are we talking about exactly?
A good half of my furniture was broken into firewood. I piled up the lot over there.
Let me take a look. Perhaps it can be repaired.
If you can fix it, I'll be obliged. If not, you'll need to pay.
That's not a small sum. I need to think about my options.
Oh, the father has
まあ
forgotten
ね
to give
あの
his
時
son
代
his
のね、
allowance,
まあこれ
it would
は
seem.
確かに完全にねファンタジーなんですけれども、でも古代ヨーロッパをね、中世ヨーロッパをモデルしますので、中世ヨーロッパのコインはね
The furniture is in terrible
非
condition.
常に
The
高
fight
価で
must
す
have
よ。
been extremely violent.
It looks as if it's fixable.
1コインはねおよそ5000から1万円の価値があります。
We can make them like new.
And there you have it. You
修
never
理しま
guessed
した
they were
よ。
once broken.
Well then, were you able to repair it all?
Yes, just like new. Or nearly.
That does indeed look like fine
Nearly.
work. You know what you're doing.
I would hope. Can you tell me where I can find my cousin now?
Your cousin is either a very bad joker or a right good fool. He went and insulted a band of ruffians from the lower boroughs. Dangerous fellows. They've a storehouse they operate out of a few streets from here.
What
や
kind
ばい
of
な。
business do they run?
Several, actually, and they're all illegal and profitable.
まだ先導だ。本当にね今のうちちょっ
In
と
any
先導
case,
慣れな
if
い
you
と
were set on recovering your cousin, I would hurry if I were you.
今後死にまく
They're
りそう
not
で
the
す。
tender sorts.
Thank you for the information.
Off with ya. Get him out of whatever mess he's got himself into. Seemed like a courageous fellow. Who could down his pint? Anything else?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
そして次はまずはやっぱサイドクエストね。でタジムか。はい、こんばんはです。なんと吹き替えはございませんでした。ちょっとね期待しましたんですけどね結局通訳だけでしたね。しかも通訳の質はあんまり良くないらしいんですね。読んでみる限り少しね違和感が感じるところもありました。
Hello, sir.
まあ正直ねこの日本語版制作するのはね日本の会社じゃないんだ。香港の会社なんでそれのせいでもあるんじゃないかな。残念では残念です。誘拐犯近くにいますよ。 あ、そうか、まずハンマーでね、敵の装甲を崩して、で剣で攻撃するね。そういうことだ。
Might I help you, sir?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
どうぞお入りください。
Might I help you, sir?
I need to be going. Farewell.
Enter, please. どうぞお入りくださいと言われましたよ。
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lord de Sade. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We're looking for a missing cabin boy.
繊細な問題です。
He had an argument with your husband before being taken.
まあね、通訳あまり良くないと言ってもね、そこまでひどくないんですよ。バンヘルシンと比べたらね、全然マシな方です。
He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force.
ファン、なるほど。
If he had joined your husband willingly,
witnesses
ジョナスはあの人たちのね。
And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family.
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
強制連行じゃない？家まで。
What was your son doing on a Naut ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced. It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what to look for.
Where might I find your son now?
I
cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why.
私が英語を聞く限りね、ちょっとね、日本語とね、
This pact.
合ってないら
It
しい
sounds
ん
like
です
some
ね。
fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite...
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all...
With respect, my lady.
もうない。こういう場合ね、多分ね、これはね、多分なんていうか、完全に英語が読めない方であれば、日本語版を買ってもいいんじゃないかなと思うんですけれども、英語が読める人ならばね、英語版する方がいいらしいですね。すごく残念でござるよ。戦利品。は、開けない。 よーし。でもここからね、雲行きが怪しくなっておりましたので、ちょいとね、セーブしときましょう。さあ、お前の言い分は？
You still haven't found your cousin. As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nords, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Nord. Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Naut?
Sir de Corsillion's a veritable well of scientific knowledge. He could tell us a little more.
ああ、近くにね、すぐありました。
But I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
I certainly hope so. Would you be in need of my help in any way?
契約。
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son. She said that he was taken when he was a child due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant.
深いの知らせ。
We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son because of some agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nords as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
とはね、事件の真相が見えてきました。そしてやっぱりね、通訳のほころびありますね。
There are some days when you'd rather get drunk all day than have to suffer through this again.
これ炎上するぞ。どうやら私もね、まだゲームの選択間違ったのでしょうか。 クソ芸人でじゃないよ。通訳が悪いだけですね。
This document mentions another property, a warehouse.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek?
なるほど。そこの倉庫ですね。前入ったことがあります。入る方法を見つける。ジャンプはできないな。もうもういけない。さすがにね、正面から突っ込むのはね、あんまりスマートじゃないな。もう少し周りを見てみよう。
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
これどうする？皆殺しか？やべ、カメラワーク。うん、一応倒していいんですよね。特に名声には影響ないらしい。でも入り口ないじゃん。どこやねん入り口。入り口、あ、入り口行った。ここはね、こっそりと。でも先導めっちゃむずいのでやっぱりある程度ね、セーフをこまめに。まあね、近距離の戦闘はね、まず鈍器で敵のアーマーを崩して、で、剣をね、切る。剣で切る。それが一番いいらしい。直接剣で戦うとね、ダメージが通らない。逆に言うと、 直接ドンキで殴るだけならばね、アーマーを破壊できますが、アーマー破壊後あんまりねダメージ与えることはできないんですよ。この2つの差ですね。敵はいる。まあね、全員殺す必要まではないでしょう。
I don't have the key.
I don't have the key. Shit.
It's not possible just now.
価格。
It's not possible just now.
これも開けられない。ドンパチで敵を倒すしかないか。あんまり殺したくないよ。おお。これはボス戦だな。ああ、そういえば自動回復ないらしいですね。これもっと厄介じゃない？ヒーリングポーション使えない。おおおおおお。これやばすぎるよ。カメラワークと相まってね、簡単に倒せることはできないな。これめちゃむずいよ。さすがね、最高難易度です。戦闘避けるべきか。あ、やべえやべえやべえ。 コーナーされるとねすぐ死ぬよ。あー、コーナーされました。コーナーされました。これはダメだな。狭いところで戦うとねすぐ死にます。やっぱりその壁を壊すしかない。そうそう、囲まれるんですよ。恐ろしい。この壁壊すしかないな。価格とエレメンタルダメージのね。あとやっぱり対馬の癖残っておりますね。回避しようとするとね丸押しますんですよ。その丸を押す癖をね治らない限りちょっとやばいな。作業台作業台、ここ作業台と商人をね頼るしかない。一応私はサイエンスはね能力はあります。まあここで使わず、いつ使うのか。価格の力に買うしかないか。どれくらいの値段でしょう。
Welcome. It's such a. Have you seen anything?
53。マジか。じゃあ戦うしかないの。これマジでやばいよ。解放する方法を見つける。倒すしかないか。 一応なんかね、交渉で話すこともできると言われたんですけれども。
Sir Desade, what are you doing here?
I've come looking for your son. The Naughts are
正
worried
面
about
突
his
破。
disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine?
Yosh.
I looked into the contract that binds you to the Naughts. It was indeed you who ceded your son to them in exchange for help with your business with the bridge.
It is so. But that sort of contract is ignoble. I never would have signed it if I had known.
You should have thought of that before. Breaking the contract could have regrettable consequences for the congregation.
The prince will know how to negotiate with the Naughts. If they take my son back, my wife will die of sadness.
Her sadness would be all the more terrible if she learned of your role in the story, don't you think?
You wouldn't
お願い
dare
しますよ。
tell
うま
her.
くいってくれ。
I beg you.
こいつら
You're
強
not
すぎて
leaving me
ね
with a。choice.
Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Naughts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
よし、これが正解だ。戦う必要はないんだ。
Who are you?
My name is Desade. I am legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to
My
allow
father.
me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years
でしょう
old.
ね。
I barely remember
た
them.
だ契約だもん。
Find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts.
やっぱり
I
ね、
am sorry for my
ノースたちが
That is the way of it now.
彼の
Can I go home?
家族であります。
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to the ship. I'll see you there. ああ、これ開けない。ロックピックが欲しいよ、ほんと。フルべきね、スキルポイント間違えましたね。多分ね、低難易度のね、ゲームプレイでしたら、そこで先導しても大丈夫でしょう。でもこの難易度じゃね、あの先導は無理だわ。一応ね、これは最高難易度です。極みですね。
So, you still haven't found your cousin? As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a
まあ
broken
ね、
family
壊した
behind.
家族。
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
おお、すごいね。
You haven't heard anything about my cousin by chance, have you?
Level 2 だ。
We were hoping to find him here.
Did you say he was intending on celebrating his departure? My men spoke of a rather animated party that went down at the Coin Tavern, but I haven't heard anything else.
That isn't the safest place in the city. I hope nothing has happened to him.
Let's go and find him.
あ、
Thank you.
なるほど。
Some help.
これはもうすでにね、
Be back soon, Captain.
取ってましたね。レベルアップだ。何が得られるのでしょう。ああ、ロックピックがしたくてもね、できねえんだ。大金武器じゃねえだろ。ドンキでいいじゃん。やっぱりちょっとね、通訳がね、翻訳は少し問題ですね。ああ、なるほど。剣と銃ね。トラップ設置。これどういうことかな。まあとりあえずね、完全の近接を狙ってみよう。では次のね、ミッションクエスト見てみようじゃないか。これも終わったな。修理は一応終わってましたが。ほほう、つけるつける。そしてコンスタンティンのね、居場所を探す。まあね、ちょっとつけましょうか。つけましょう。ドンバチに入る前にちょっとね、やるべきことを。
Don't you worry now. You'll get your merchandise.
で、はい。2階はない。ちょっとね、物資が欲しいですが。
Sir Desade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tirfredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it. Perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that. But I'm sure my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You're hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do. Could you tell me anything about Ptolemy?
It would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation is guided by our faith. We follow the teachings of Matthias, our founder and greatest prophet, and give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic. The high dignitaries of Ptolemy are at the same time our spiritual guides.
I've heard say that dissensions have appeared recently in the nation.
Ah, you must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided.
Can you tell me anything about Ptolemy?
And give thanks.
I've heard say that.
Ah, you must. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure
押しスクルードね、一瞬で飛ばすんですよね。
and applies the words of our saint very strictly. But other, more open-minded factions exist. They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our... But their differences are purely theoretical, and do not...
What's your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Ptolemy, we appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our mission. Thanks to your support, more and more believers. The congregation is our most precious ally. That heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties with the Bridge Alliance are maintained.
How's Ptolemy faring on Tirfredi?
We built a marvelous city. Did you know that certain historians believe that it might... Our missionaries there are a multitude. Not a day passes... Of course, there are certain pockets of resistance. There is talk of a demonic cult. Disgusting. But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous will be... And we have tremendous hopes.
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, we fight on every front. Without great success, these so-called savants not only refuse the light...
And on Tirfredi?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fight. The Bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue...
まあむしろね、こちらのね、セレマという国はね、強心に見えるんですよね。
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, Dasad.
そしてまた別のサブクエスト出てきたんじゃない？やっぱりだ。まあね、メインを終わらせる まではね、まずサブを終わらせるべきです。特にここです。なぜかというと、このGを離れるとね、もう戻れないんです。取れるものをね、全部取りましょう。はて、我らの密輸業者はどこだねん？お前か、またお前か。
So, you still haven't found your cousin?
Have no fear. I will bring him back. Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers.
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to it.
なるほどね。
We did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of Teleme has entrusted me with the job of capturing them.
Happy to see that you trust me enough to seek my counsel in the affair. Just so happens that I heard someone talking about the couple. The Cardinal's men are far from discreet. They're making quite some ruckus, asking to search our warehouses. We, of course, refused entry. Only the Nords have access. I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But we won't allow you to make a search to grab them. Not officially, at least.
公式にはね。
That discretion and malice are often more useful than titles and words.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
ジェイよね。実際もう先ほど入りましたよ。もう入り方分かりましたので、特に問題はないんでしょう。そう、ここを開けるのだい。
Are you the smuggler?
You snuck yourself in here just to ask me that question? If this is some sort of trick to get me to admit to some crime, you are truly twisted.
You can see for yourself that I'm no Nord. Come now. Are you the one I'm looking for?
I'm already locked up. What more do I risk? Yes, I am a smuggler. But I'm not the only one in this city.
でしょうね。
I'm searching for a couple fleeing to Leme. They're trying to leave the city discreetly. Have they contacted you?
You certainly can't imagine I'm going to answer you without getting something in exchange. I don't really think of my clients as kin, but I'd never betray any of them for free.
A real saint you are. How about your freedom in exchange for your loyalty? Tell me where I can find them and I'll open this cage.
That works for me. Your two Telemites are hidden in a warehouse behind this very
warehouse.
They must be waiting for me. But you might want to be quick about it. If the Nords get their hands on them, they'll find themselves in this same cage.
Thank you.
Anytime. And these doors? You're gonna open them, right?
逃がすかい？逃がすべきか？逃がすしかないらしいですよ。
Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
Hello? What can I do for you?
We're the relay. You're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss. Courage, me hearties.
なんだと？またかい。見つけたか？
Who is there?
May the Illuminated save us. Did the smuggler send you?
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison, but revealed to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Teleme so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
恐ろしい。
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius,
the disciple of St. Matthias, the one who returned to Teleme after traveling with his master.
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of St. Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
この人たちをね、助けたいんですけれども、難しいらしいです。
St. Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the Illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced St. Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
書かれたものは書かれましたね。
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would...
Our work concerned the teaching...
The disciple of St. Matthias. The one who returned to Teleme after traveling with his master.
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of St. Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint... But the text...
In the original text, St. Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden. He speaks...
It was...
And this... Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you have discovered, perhaps.
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
どうしようかな。まあこいつらをね、助けたいんですけど。
with the good Dr. Sahid, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
Your goodness honors you. May the illuminated forever light your path.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort of blessing. Stay here. I'll be back.
よし、ちょっとね、聞いておこうか。多分運ゲーになると思うね。またピッキングスキルだよ。もうほんと最初はピッキングすべきでしたな。そして別れをつけるのね、パターンもそこですよね。銃もすごいですが弾薬がいるのでうかつに撃てれない。なるべくねここをねサーチする方がいいんですけれども、やっぱり入り組んでますね。すべての箱を見つけ出すのは難しそうです。まあやれることだけやりますというしかないね。まあね、向こうの大使が拒めばもう終わりですね。念のためにセーブしとこうっと。ここも、略奪できるものはない。
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, I have been told that you were named Legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
みんな同じこと言うね。
Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Tiefredi. My cousin Constantine is about to take up office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble.
まあ錬金術師のふりをした。
A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
多分これをね、先に
I need to be going. Goodbye.
解除しない、
Goodbye.
解決しないとね、歴史家を助ける術もないかもしれない。まず恩を売りましょう。詐欺師を捕まえようぜ。ああ、そうかそうか、先ほどのあれじゃない、人たがりの店。
Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything.
嘘つけ。
Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that.
やっぱこれ
And more still, this
ちょっと用語の用地がないんですね。
is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure.
絶
But
対
the
嘘よ。
Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A file only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take two.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we had a word with him, I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine. Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
ここはちょっと保存しとこう。ここの大使をね、信じをしないといけないです。
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment.
There now. As you see,
ピンピンして
I
ま
am
す。
still in excellent condition.
Excellent
Come on now, I
condition.
swear you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
すごい考え方ね。でもこれは完全に黒じゃねえか。会津の荷車どこにおんねん。
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion?
盗む？どうやって盗むんだ？考え方は素晴らしいじゃけど、やり方がわからん。逆サイドね。これマークがないんだ。あったあった。ドアがありましたね。ははは、大量ありましたよ。解毒剤。宿屋。うわお、敵じゃねえ。まあ一応ね、完全な詐欺師ではなさそうですが、それでも怪しいですね。やっぱり敵だよ。よし、アーマーが壊れました。フルーレ、まあ全部取るわ。総合ダメージ、まあ総合ダメージが大事ですね、ハンマーは。サーベルがいいね。 宿屋の2階どこにあるのでしょう。宿屋の2階麺を取る。ちょっと宿屋の2階はねちょっと見てみたいな。とはいえ宿屋は存在しないらしい。まあ行くしかない。ちょっとね戦闘のね感じが非常に独特なんで、もうちょっと慣れる必要があるんでしょうね。
Have you finally made up your mind?
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
2階ね。これは地下1階だ。2階じゃない。あ、でもね大事なもんある。金量は少ないですがね、今の時期じゃ大事なもんだ。まあ本当に RPG ですね。くそ難しい戦闘以外は RPG です。あの戦闘はね死にゲーだ。ああ、でも2階前行っちゃいましたね。何も見つからなかったよ。ハロー。
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that has found you. Have you seen the mob that is gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he is the one who sent me.
やっぱり黒だ。
Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set up a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I was unfortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy, to criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred. Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. The mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you're hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, sir?
どうしようかな。もうしがない。逮捕するよ。まあ黒だしな。
I'm sorry, but I don't trust you. I'm going to deliver you to Dr. Sahin.
Sir, I beg you to spare me.
I've heard enough. You're under arrest.
How unjust.
Your
Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I tracked down your man near the coin guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated. He is hiding in a room in the Coin Guard Tavern.
Why didn't you have him arrested?
Angry citizens have gathered round the building. They have sworn to avenge themselves after discovering his fraud. I decided it better to avoid the mob. But if you wish to capture him alive, I advise you hurry.
Governor Burren will be happy to learn that a legate with great assiduity will soon be joining the island of Tirfredi. Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer you this modest present for your voyage.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
でも HP 回復しないな。HP 回復するにはどうする？まあここはね、もうすでに決まったんですね。
Your Excellency.
Lord.
Would you be so kind as to tell me what you know about the Bridge Alliance?
With pleasure. A legate needs to know the history and strengths of his allies. The alliance was sealed by several nations of the Bridge around 200 years ago. The greatest of our cities, Al-Sad, became the capital, And a council. This union was originally put into place to better resist the appetites for conquering. But our ancestors quickly realized that the union had also strengthened, and of course, exchanges in knowledge were strongly. Today, it is by no means an overstatement to claim that the bridge each day we push the limit.
Could you give me your understanding of the relations between the congregation and the bridge?
Our relations hang essentially on the quality of
これは
our
ね
trade and commerce.
世界の背景
The
を
exchanges
ね
are very profitable,
教えてくれるんですよね
especially on the cultural front. I will
まあ
not
特に
hide
ね
from you that we have hoped
メイ
you
ン
would
ス
join
トー
our
リーとは
number
関
for
係ないんで
quite
すけれど
some
も
time. But your princes insist on maintaining a neutral stance between the congregation and the other nations on the continent. It is by all means a respectable position, even if it means you also trade.
The Bridge Alliance has been on Teer for much longer than we have.
It is true that we founded Hikmet, our newest city, around 15 years ago. Alas, I haven't been able to go there myself. I can only tell you what others have reported to me. It is a luxurious island, an enormous dead volcano. The vegetation is extremely varied. We discovered animals that we had never ever
や
seen
っぱりファンタジーだな
before. Savage and crude people also. But you shall discover all of this for you.
And what of your war with Thélème?
It has been dragging on. In fact, it has been dragging on for years. It is madness. If those bigots hadn't gotten it in their heads to convert the entire
それは
continent,
本当に
we
ね
wouldn't be in this situation.
全体を改造させるのは
But
ち
that's
ょ
the
っ
way
と
of
ね
the
やっぱり
world.
ね狂ってますね
We shall not waver, whether here or on.
Have you been fighting battles there as well?
From what I've been told, Thélème has wisely and tastefully built their colony far. Direct conflicts are in fact quite rare. But one day they will inevitably.
よし
I
歴
would
史
like
が
to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Matthäus, the founder of the mythical Thélème. And it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated, or at least his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
We are willing.
やっぱり
Where are
ね
they to be found
通
at
訳
this
がね
time?
At the port of
間
Serene.
違ってますね
They were hoping
貧
to
しいじゃ
stay
なく
away
て
discreetly on a
かわい
vessel
そう
to Al-Sad.
というべきでしょうね
I shall send an escort immediately to take them somewhere safe.
まあすごくひどいわけではないんですけどね
Goodbye,
ところどころ
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
ちょっと気になります
We owe you our lives. We are eternally grateful.
It was nothing. I hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new country.
If you would allow me, I would like to give you this. It's not much, but it is all that we possess.
Farewell.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me.
あ
I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end
あ
up
そうだそうだ
It would seem
報
that I'm
告
not
せ
the
ない
only
といけないん
one
だ
with a
な
tender heart.
これ関係悪くするよあーちょっと待ってちょっと待って間違ったこれだだから怪しいと思ったよ
If you had any idea who I am. Open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
That vulture of a tavern master was right. It is Constantine's voice. It's coming from the floor above.
It sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
ちょっと待って、俺今どこに行ったんだ？まあね、金を渡すのはないよ。結構ね、大事な資源なんで、さすがに渡すことはできない。よって、スニークでね、入ります。ここどこやねん。うん、私はマイコでしたね。迷子だ。早く報告に行かないと。これどうしましょう。どうやってね、嘘をつけばいいのか。はい、こんばんはです。完全にね、電動なるアクション RPG です。しかし、戦闘はね、めっちゃ難しい。死にゲーのレベルの戦闘ですね。
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
嘘をつく。本当のことを言う。本当のことを言ったらどうなる？
After I heard the case they made for themselves, I decided to let them escape.
What are you saying?
They convinced me that your accusations have nothing to do with heresy, and that their only crime was discovering historical truths denied by Ptolemy.
And you gave credence to the lies preferred by these blasphemers. Their historical truths are nothing but nonsense, fabricated to undermine the foundations of Ptolemy. The simple act to have proffered such horrors proves the fact that they are heretics.
まだだ。
I fear that your youth and kind heart has blinded you, de Sade. That is a shame. I was expecting more from a young legate who seemed sensitive to our magic.
で、評判が
I must be going.
減り
Farewell,
ます。
Excellent.
May the light.
じゃあやっぱりね、嘘つくしかない。嘘ついたらどうなる？まあ正直ね、自分の名声を保つためにね、素直にあいつらをね、逮捕する方がいいですよね。
It pains me to inform.
Cursed!
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them.
信じたのかい。
But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them. It is truly regrettable. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
What's your point of view on the relations between our two?
As
I must be going. Farewell.
May the light.
OK。じゃあ、最後のミッションいっちゃいましょう。コンスタンティンをね、解放しよう。そしてやっと最初のステージから離れることができます。まあいろいろの道をね探索しないといけないんですね。ちょっとあいにくそんなに時間ないんでやれるだけやります。なんじゃこりゃ。ウェアハウスと言われましたが何にもないじゃん。ただの家だそうです。よし、あとはそこに潜入するしかないね。結構汚いですね、正直。さあコンスタンティンをね、救出しましょう。なんか抜け道あるのでしょうかね。疫病に苦しめられる人がたくさんいます。そこの2階だな。どうやって入るんだ。おお、敵の炭治。なるほどね。そこに敵がある。ここからやばいところになるでしょう。まあ前も言ってた通り戦闘めっちゃ難しいですよ。 爆発しました。あれ、何ももらってないんですか？ほほう、なるほど。こういうことですね。でもなんかあそこの宝箱何ももらってないんですよね。ちょっと確認のためにね、もう一回やってみよう。
It's blocked.
.正直あの爆発ね、あまりしたくないんですよ。今の時期ではね、あの爆発するための薬剤はね、非常に高いです。ああ、そこはやっぱり何もないんだ。敵いるか？なんか先ね、変な人影ダッシュしに行っちゃったんですよね。戦利品もらいましたよ。いいですね、たくさんもらえて。さあ2回行きましょう。また別の鍵が？どうやらそうです。次はまあね、あるものをすべて略奪しましょう。支所入りのフルボーア。 あんま変わんないな。さあ救出だ。
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress. Constantine, it's me! My dear cousin! Oh, my lucky star. Always there to pull me out of my fires.
We're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Does he seem happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you, I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure. If you only knew how these river scum treated me. Do me a courtesy, good cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's get our money's worth.
よし、じゃあこれあげよう。
We have a ship to board.
You've always been the reasonable soul. Don't you think these brutes deserve a punishment?
Yes, without a doubt. But don't you think there are more pressing matters?
Kurt, it is your Highness's decision to make. Whatever it is, I shall follow.
よし、服もね、与えましたので、逃げるとしようか。つらかろうぜ。出るときはやっぱりね、裏口から出ます。それが安全です。表に出るとね、おそらくまた敵と出くわすんじゃないかな。そしてね、やっぱり対馬の操作感覚をね、抜けるべきですね。完全に抜ける前に私はね、だいぶ多分この戦闘に苦しめられそうです。これで全てのねミッション終わったらしいですね。で、そしてここの道とさよならです。
Sir? Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir Freddy. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
多分もう特にないんで行っちゃいますか。
Be back soon, Captain.
いや、ちょっとね、戻ってなんか見てみよう。ラストです。この冬地区のあたりね、まだいくつ探索していないところがありますので、見ていきこようか。あ、めんどくさいや。もういい。結構ね、探索しましたので諦めます。
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to...
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
離れる。
No, my house is in order.
やるべきものは全部やりました。
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Teofridi. My isle, my new city.
My
You
new
need to
city.
arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
ああ、下に行っちゃった。どうやって行くんだ？ここね。そしていくつの戦利品もあります。キック、猛烈な攻撃。ああ、やべ、間違った。オッケー、これにしよう。
The beast has awoken! Those conniving, pista-stilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days.
お、初めての
What the hell manner of
ボスか。
cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it! Come now, let's lend them a hand.
来たよー、ボス来たよー。死にゲーの始まりでござる。
Take a step back, sir!
なに？ボスじゃねえの？
Captain, keep my cousin safe!
ほほほほほほ。アーマーがもうないんでね、これでうわ、痛い痛い痛い痛い、死んだよ。うお、すげえ、2発で死んだよ。さすが死にゲーだわ。これでノーダメージでいこうか。
Teofridi. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
ポーション、ちょっと待って。上で方がいいかな。割り当てる上。オッケー。なぜ上にするかというとね、仁王と同じ維持です。
I heard a at the Nords even brought one.
Oh ho! ああ。おお、なんだと？変な攻撃されましたよ。
So eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nords even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nords are strange, but they're not idiots.
これはむずいじゃむずいんですけど、勝てないわけではないですね。タイミングをよく把握できたらね。おお、危ね。後ろの交換が一番安全ですね。お、危ね。わあ。よーし、パターンをつかめればね、倒すことができました。まあその気になればね、私は多分ノーダメージのいけるんじゃないかな。
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
ありがとうございます。なるほどね。これでリセットができます。 でもリセットにはあれだ、回数が制限されてますね。嫌だな。これ大型武器はね、という翻訳は本当に嫌いだな。ドンキなのに。あれ使えないの？ああ、そっかそっかそっか。まあとりあえずね、剣を集中してあげましょう。ちょっと待ってね。はい、これをね、19時19分。これを保存すべきかな。後にね、ちょっとね、もしじゃないや。時間があればね、全ボスのどのダメージ動画も作りたいんで、そのね、ちょっとセーブデータを残しておきます。
Gentlemen.
さて出庫だ。
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
スズメバチの巣か。
Stations, lads! Wear and cut and ready hot to wear. Lively now, lively! Catch me a win!
船出だー。あれ、そういえばもう一つの手、何に使うんですかね。盾もないのに。左手現在はね、使われていないな。これがメインの舞台ですね。まあ正式の開始はここからです。私はここまでね3時間半かけました。なんじゃこりゃ。なんだ可愛らしい歓迎会。
I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you were quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nords. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land.
これはね、伝染病予防ですね。絶対。
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
まさにコロナの時代で
I would
す。
think that they would have warned you on the ship.
Not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are!
To your health.
Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need.
クルドも来ましたね。
To defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service for a while.
ああ、なるほどね。こうなるのか。疑わしい。なんでやねん。あれ、2人通っていいのか。いいのか。じゃあよしとしましょう。セーブできん。
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
彼があなたに送ってる。
I must leave you.
彼は誰だ？
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
You seem to be mad at me for some reason. Do you still resent the fact that I called your ship a boat?
No, it has nothing to do with that. Nobility makes me uncomfortable. I'm sorry if I was rude.
そうか。
I can't blame you. Most nobles are tiresome. I hope that I've managed to change this poor first
口説きも
impression.
できるんですね。
You have? I was wrong about you. You are different. I should have realized that sooner. I hope you can forgive my manners. It was foolish of me. Did you want anything else?
How did you become a Nord?
As you may have guessed, I am sea-given. I was given to the Nords when I was a little child, for a reason I ignore. I think I was originally from the congregation,
契約と同じですね。
but I have no memory of my family. I took my first steps on the deck of a ship. That's all I can remember. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
ここもそこそこ広いな。倉庫 ABC。入ることができません。まあ仕方ない。特にあら先にこいつをね解除しましょう。またね、街の中でまた敵が来たらね、たまったもんじゃないよ。
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for D alcohol. One armor that fits you like a glove. We'll make it for you.
いやー、ここの道やっぱ入り込んでますね。さて、ちゃんと探索しましょう。取れるもんは全部取りたいです。ゲームの序盤はね、資源の不足はね、非常にひどいなんでね。
This part of the establishment is reserved for regular customers who paid an entry fee. Sorry, but I can't let you in.
うわ、入場料高っ。
In that case, allow me to pay the fee.
We're delighted to have you as a regular customer, Your Excellency. Have fun.
あれ払ったのかい俺。いや、俺払わないと選択しましたんですけど、払ったのか。なんでやねん。まあいずれ来るでしょう。仕方ない。あれ、どこ行っちゃった？変なところに入って金払ってぼったくりされたか？もらえる資源も特にないな。そしてこの街の構造はね、やっぱり入り組んでますね。屋上エリアもあるらしいです。先ほど出た感じ。 さあ元の場所どうやって戻るんだ。キャプテン。一回戻る道見失いました。ここどこやねん。あれ階段水がない。Where is 階段。ここか、やっとだ。
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain Kurt.
Manfred! Still a quartermaster?
Always, as you can see. What can I do for you?
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise that Kurt was taking care of.
Ah, the commander's cargo, yes. I was told that had come in. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt. It helps to have friends in high places.
Is everything in order?
Alas, no. Our merchandise has been unloaded into one of those dock storehouses. They're well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, make an official request.
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the port authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would not like that.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him then?
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as a discreet way to get in. And he must also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why is that? They're already marked with an inscription.
Most of the men are illiterate. A coloured mark will stick out for them to find. But they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see.
それでコマスですよね。
Is there anything else?
やばいな。
No, thank you.
My ship's being used to move your contraband, and now you want to sneak into one of our warehouses.
Kurt was given the order. If we want to help him, we don't have a choice.
I don't like this. But since I've been sacked, let's just say that this will be a little bit of revenge.
How are we to know in which warehouse we'll find this damn cargo?
I'm afraid we're going to have to take a look at all of them.
That won't be necessary. My entire cargo has been placed in the warehouse closest to my ship.
Oh, 近道？近道です。 すげえな、やっぱり入り組んでます。
I need a bit of practice.
ジャンプ
I need a bit of practice.
できんかい。またしても違法行為しないといけないか。大丈夫そうかな。
Here are the crates we've been looking for. It appears that one of them has been broken. It's full of weapons.
That doesn't seem right. It is our clients that supply us weapons on Tier 3D.
You didn't know what was in the crates?
No. I don't concern myself with the commander's business. I should take a look into this. I have some friends here that must know what this is all about.
Let me know what you discover. Now, let's mark these crates and get going.
他のやつ別の場所にいるのか。
I need a bit of practice.
ジャンプできない。相変わらず。次は報告会。報告です。ちょっと楽勝しすぎじゃない？
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent.
まあここじゃない。ちょこちょことね、これらの道を覚えないと。
I need a bit of practice.
またプラああ。お、箱通れるもんはもちろん通りますよ。はい、こんばんはです。そうか、時間はもうすでにこんばんはですね。帽子外見はすごくね悪くなりましたが仕方ないか。いや結構差がありますよ。全く違うと言っていいんですよね。
Hello, Your Excellency.
We have found a way into the storehouse.
わあ、めっちゃダサいじゃん。
Perfect. I shall ask my men to follow the same path.
One of the crates was damaged. I was quite surprised by what I found in it.
Really? To be honest with you, the commander
まあ、ウ
never told me
ィ
what
ッ
was
チャーは
in
あ
them.
の
I
全体
received
的
the
に
order
ね
to deliver them
や
as
っ
soon
ぱ
as
り
Kurt
アサシン
accomplished
クリ
his
ード
mission without any further
UBI の
instructions.
漢字がありますんですけど、こちらは
Thank
ね
you for your help, and I hope you can accept this modest token for
RPG
everything
の
you've
パー
done.
トはね、まあ、
If you
伝
have
統
another
的な
moment,
RPG と
Your
似てます
Excellency,
ただし
I'd like to
戦闘は
ask
死
you
に
some
ゲー
help.
ですね。
We have a serious problem that I did not hear of until recently. A problem that concerns you closely.
I'm listening.
I was told that some of our soldiers have been extorting large sums of money from the town merchants.
戦闘上げ後
under
ね、
the
よく練習
pretext
し
of
ないとすぐ死に
financing
ま
their
す。
protection.
Are you telling me that the guard is extorting merchants in our city?
Indeed. Some merchants have been assaulted, and one of them has even been found dead.
I hope you don't intend to conceal this information. If my cousin learns of this...
Oh no, certainly not, Your Excellency. We intend to punish the guilty party with the greatest severity. But the merchants refuse to give us the slightest testimony. The guard frightens them, and rightly so. We won't be able to put a stop to these crimes without outside help.
Count on me. I'll take care of it.
よし、わしがやる。
No, thank you.
うほー。ここはどうだ？少し早く。お、ここやっとね、使えるようになりましたね。カリスマ。ロックピック先にやろう。ここはまだない。なるほどね。尋ねるね。でも格好がダサいんですよ。頭が。
One armor that fits you like a glove. Greetings. You look like someone who would know how to use a blade. If you're looking for the best steel, you're in the right place. Weapons, armors, ammunition, I have it all. And if you have a special request, my associates will be glad to make it for you.
細工されたもの教養について死体で派遣された証人一つでも購入したらね挟んじゃん。まあとりあえずこれ。
I'm currently investigating an extortion case involving the guard. Are you one of the merchants who has been threatened?
No, not at all. I've never heard of this business. Someone must have lied to you.
Really? Come on. If you want these guards to be arrested, you need to talk to me.
I mean no offense, but you won't be able to do anything. And snitching don't end well. I want to hold on to my business. And my life. How about some new armor, Your Excellency? Want armor that fits you
あ、
like a
改造ね。
glove?
何が最高だよ。
It's
も
a
う
great pleasure
最
to see
高。
you.
もう本当にね、翻訳なんか
I was
怪しい
told
な
that。someone found a merchant's body. Did you know him?
Of course. The town isn't that big. We all know each other here. Poor Renault. We found his body on the street by the port. He was beaten to death. One of his associates half-heartedly took over the shop.
Have the culprits been found?
No. Listen. Nobody wants to talk about this. We don't want any trouble. It's been months since it happened. An investigation's not going to bring him back.
You are obviously a victim of these bandits. One of your people is dead. Yet you refuse to help me. Why?
It's precisely because one of our people is dead.
そうか。
You can either buy something or let me get back to
言ったら
work.
ね、自分も死ぬかもしれない。とのことです
Word
ね。
about this case.
The law of silence is at work. Nobody saw anything, nobody knows anything.
お、箱だ。箱大事ぞ。
Come closer, good people. The cure. Sire, I am pleased to welcome you to the best wine and spirit shop in Tearfredy. If you're looking for something to accompany a fine meal, or for a gift for someone, you've come to the right place.
Thank you, but I'm not here for that. I'm conducting an investigation. Some merchants are being extorted by members of the guard.
Are you sure? It's probably just a nasty rumor.
やっぱみんなね、
Someone
言い
must
た
have
がらないんですね。
Come now. I'm the legate of the congregation. If guards
threats, no, I assure you.
I was told a merchant had been found dead.
Really? Oh, I didn't know. No one told me about that.
Come on, don't take me for a fool. You know very.
I don't? Really? I don't.
やっぱりな。
What sort of wine would you like to pair your food with? Unique?
You're obviously terrified. Don't you think it's better to tell me everything?
Listen, I've no desire to get into trouble. Please leave me.
But if you don't help me, you will never be rid of these guards.
I told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
誰も言わない。お、箱。
Whatever you need to be the talk of all serene.
Excellency, welcome back to my modest shop. It is an immense honor for me to be of service. What might I do?
I'm conducting an investigation. Apparently, some merchants are being extorted by some members of the guard.
Really? That's terrible, Your
ま
Excellency.
たかい。
As legate, it is my duty to ensure that, so please.
I don't know anything. Really? My partner, who ran the shop before me, had a very
ああ、なる
bad
ほどね。
encounter.
死んだ人ね。
And you fear the same thing happening to you.
This is what happens around here. So I prefer to hold my tongue.
If you denounce them, we could end this and charge these men for their.
I can't take that risk. There are so many of them. Also, I would not be able to name them. Now, what we need is the money to return. Do you understand? We are very...
やっぱり難しいな。
I have a plan to stop the culprits, but I'm going to need your help. The next time one of these guards comes to squeeze money out of you, you must ask for more time. The man will threaten you, of course, and he will certainly bring his accomplices. But when they come back in full force to make you pay for your audacity,
あ、ドンパチ
we will
か。
be there to apprehend them.
ドンパチむずそうだ
And
な
if。your plan fails, I'll end up like Renault. You don't understand.
魅力ないな。
These guards really managed to terrify you. I'll be back later, hoping you've changed your mind.
Thank you for your visit.
う
See you soon.
ん、今の時点でね、やっぱりあれだ、金出したくないんですよ、私は。よって、 25% をねかけたいです。セーブ&ロードでね行きます。でもその前にね別の商人たちにも聞いておこうかな。ダメ、その人だけだ。困ったもんだよ。
Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything?
Hm. なんか魅力を少しね増やす方法ないんですかね。
Thank you for your visit. See you. Welcome. It's such a. Have you seen?
Have you reconsidered?
I'm sorry, but
are you not tired of giving them your share of the profits? And do you not want to avenge your partner?
He was my friend, and his death really upset.
These guards really managed to terrify. Have you reconsidered?
I'm sorry, but
these guards really.
Thank you for your visit.
これ何回すれば成功するんでしょうかね。何回ねセーブ&ロード試してみよう。まあでもね、もし結果は固定でしたらまあ銭を払うしかない。もしくは別のミッションを先にコンプリートして魅力を上げてからチャレンジするしかない。
Have you reconsidered? Are you not tired? And do you not want to?
He was my friend.
やっぱ失敗だ。頼む、成功してくれ。25% でしたらまだワンチャンあるんじゃないかな。
Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen it?
Have you reconsidered? Are you not?
I will do what you ask of me.
OK、成功しましたよ。
But for God's sake, when they threaten me, intervene right away.
Fear not. We will not let them harm you. When should they be returning?
It's hard to predict. Given their habits, I would say in 2 days, maybe.
Perfect. I will not fail you.
2日後。どこで2日後に取るんだ。1日23時間。じゃあまず宮殿に行くしかない。もしくはちょっとね探索でもしようかな。ちょっと私に住居ありますね。それを利用してね時間を進むことは可能ですよね。まあとりあえずここを完成しとこう。
Tuoi. Sien sradi dau quint. Dadagudach me in.
What?
Attention, soldier.
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny.
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Vladimir. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
So you are a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass. Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
文化の違いです
Majesty,
ね。
you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
ま、ロックされました。一人解除しないといけない。これどうしよう。まあ、まずバスクさんをね、外そうか。うん、鍵をゲットしました。
Honor Manawi, do you need something?
The first time you saw me, did you really think I was a native?
Aside from the way you dress, you resemble a native. I have never seen an Onol Manawi amongst the Renagse before. Is it so surprising that I made this mistake?
No, but I find it unsettling. On the continent here, people think that I'm a native despite the fact that I know almost nothing of your culture.
I understand that it might be a strange experience, but because they are the marks of the Onol Manawi, this makes us closer. Anything else?
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
He was the Donegad of our clan. This memory is...
What happened to him?
あら、
He was killed as he tried to escape the lions.
これはちょっと違うんですよ
My
ね。
mother never really recovered from it. Anything else?
これはもうちょっとね、
See you later.
ストーリーを進んだ後で出てくる会話のはずなんですけども。今の私はね、ロックピッキングができます。うんふん。多分これは違う。なんか裏口の鍵、取っちゃいましたんですけれども、使う場所はないね。ものすごくでかい倉庫です。箱たくさんありますが、もらえるものはなさそう。 あ、一つだけありました。すごいドアが多いな。ライトライト。これで多分、見るべきものは見ましたはず。牢屋ね。さあ上げていこ
う。There you are, dear cousin. What is this? Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Shiora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Mer.
おかえり。
My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Shiora. This is incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme to give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
これ一応新作じゃないな。
matters together at leisure, but please.
日本語版は新作ですけど、英語版はすでに1年前は出ておりました。私もね、ついでにね、晩飯を食おうと思っております。
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there is a way to negotiate a ceasefire, the time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, dear cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, dear cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
はいはいはいはい。そしてこれな。21時間。そう、いい質問です。私が知る限りね、こいつらじゃないわ。開発側はね、オープンワールドで言いましたんですけど、実際オープンワールドじゃないんだ。
I don't have the key.
まあ、要はね、ポイントでのね、移動のファーストトラベル移動形式ですよ。いわばね、ステージ制ですね。ステージか箱庭というべきです。ただし一つ一つのマップの広さはね、非常に広いんです。まあ感じとしてはドラゴンエイジインクイシションと似てる感じかな。 そう、私は今ずっと街にいます。でもそれはオープンワールド何度かね関係ないです。あくまでねストーリー上まだ外に出れないだけです。いよいよ出るんですよ。でもねちょっとねまだサイドクエスト残っておりまして、それを完成したら出たいと思います。これはまたどこですか？あれ、俺今どこにあります？ドラゴンエイジ積んでる。ドラゴンエイジのインクセッションはね結構面白いんですよ。私ドラゴンエイジ123、まあ3はインクセッションですね。123 3つともプレイしましたが、やっぱりインクセッションがね一番面白いんです。
Locked.
オフィスに侵入だ。でもいいもんないな。そう、夜になりましたよ。これ時間の変更もあるんだ。チームの変更はここね。やばい、出るところわからん。あ、ここか。
Desade, do you have a moment? Thank you for coming. I know that you're very busy, but I need your help.
また新しいか。
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny part of it. As you know, your uncle has asked me to draw maps to facilitate the merchant's travels. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be roaming the paths, setting up camps here and there. So I'd appreciate it if, as you travel, you mark the places you deem to be safe on your map.
Very well. I will take care of it, Professor.
Excellent. I knew I could
そ
count.
のキャンプの感じもね、ちょっとダークソウルっぽいですね。
Do you remember that gigantic creature that you defeated in Serene? Bringing a specimen to the city was obviously not a good idea. An accident was inevitable. But according to my sources, there are others of them on this island, and your uncle wishes to know more about them. I know that a scholar of the Alliance, Professor Serafedin, has also taken an interest in these creatures. I tried to contact him, but apparently he disappeared during an expedition to study them. Naturally, I cannot ask you to rummage through the entire island
ここ
looking
から
for
ね、
him,
多分
but
ね、
if you can find any trace of him,
大量
his
なクエ
studies
スト
on
が
these
来
giant
ます。
creatures could be immensely useful.
Very well. If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
The road to knowledge is long and difficult, but this is the price of wisdom, Desade.
よし、一つ一つね、避けましょう。なんか時間をね、先延ばす方法ないんですかね。まあとりあえず自宅を見てみましょう。レベル3。やばすぎない？
Hello, Your Excellency.
移動と休憩ができますね。ここは移動。 まあどちらもねキャンプ発見してないのでね、移動できないんだな。あれ戻れないんですけど、戻れない。バグかな、まさかの戻れない。でここはね物を入れるんですよね。はい、こんばんはです。そこそこ面白いですが、まだ全貌はねつかめていないんですよ。まあね、本当に言うとね、面白いかどうかね、まだもうちょっと進む必要があるんですね。装備品。ああ、なるほど。これは装備できない。なんだと？まあいらないものを先にしまっとこう。おしゃれな帽子。確かにおしゃれですよ。1日18時間。時間を崩そう。そうです。おしゃれな帽子。あと19時間ね。でもね、これ選択するたびにね、クエストマーク解除されるんです。これ寝る前にもう一回セーブしとこう。そして証人のところへ行く。そう、プレステ4です。はい、こんばんはです。今のヘルメット確かにね、性能は高いんだけど、めっちゃダサいじゃん。おしゃれの帽子が欲しいな。
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to have you seen anything.
So, did they take the bait?
Yes, Your Excellency. And I am very happy to see you. One of them came to the shop yesterday. He gave me 24 hours to raise the money required.
Which means that the entire gang could appear any minute now.
Perfect. I'll hide and wait for their arrival. And rest assured, I will not let them go.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
よし。これで
I hope you have what we're looking
ド
for,
ンバッ
my
チじゃな
good
い？
friend. Our man with the silver coin is not known for his patience.
Well, I moved heaven and earth to collect the sum, but alas, I ran out of time.
More fool you if you think Egon will be satisfied with your sorry excuses. You know what happens to those who refuse to pay.
Leave this man alone at once. You're under arrest.
We'll see about that.
逮捕するぞ。逮捕しちゃうぞ。
You certainly don't deserve such a name. Bunch of cowards.
Yield without a fuss and you'll have the right to a trial.
Really? And then it'll be the gallows. Do you think we're pushovers?
What the fuck? Ah, 後ろか私の仲間何やってんだまあね、1対1はね、楽勝なんですよ。ただし、囲まれると、2対1になるとね、非常に危険な状況になります。まあ、ご覧の通りはね、敵の攻撃力やばいよ。はい、こんばんはです。まあね、一応最高難易度なんでね、敵の攻撃力ちょっと、ありえないくらい高いです。一撃でね、普通にね、平気で HP 半分以上ぶっ飛んでます。
Welcome! It's such a pleasure. Have you seen any?
So?
Which? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
See you soon. 頼むで。そして狭いところで戦闘ね、もっと怖いんですね。コーナーされるとね、即死です。おお、後ろ、やっぱり後ろから来たね。また後ろ。あ、コーナーされました。うえい私の仲間、何やってんだ？死にゲーです。まあ、難易度によりますね。極みの難易度、今私のやってる難易度は死にゲーです。囲まれるとボコボコされますよ。
hope you have what
Well,
you lead this will. You
おお、まただ。どうした？なんでやねん。どこで攻撃されて私は死んだか？ダウンロードコンテンツありましたか？いや、受け取っていないんです。全く受け取っていません。そうですね。もらってませんね。というより持ってないんですね。残念です。
I hope you have what we're looking for, my you lead this man alone. Will you
おお、なんでやねん。はっ、銃一撃で死んだ。もう発売しましたよ。しかもめっちゃ難しい。銃で一撃で死にましたよ。これありえる？
I hope you have what we're you lead this man alone. Will yield with really
to my help and death to the others.
おっ。え？ああ、わかった。フレンドリーファイヤーだ。おお、これじゃあ私は責任重大ですね。やばいな、これフレンドリーファイヤー。なるほど、私はね、自分の仲間に殺されましたよ。これはオプションで調整できるのでしょうか？ダメです。もうちょっと明るくにしよう。だからか、なんか謎の死を遂げたと思ったらね、フレンドリーファイヤーです。え？逆に銃撃されました。ああ、もうね、銃撃で敵を倒すしかないか。やっぱり、妖怪ですからね。 近距離はめっちゃ弱そうです。おお。おお、また別のやつ来たよ。あ、コーナーされました。今で倒せる相手じゃないらしいですね。できないできない。字幕だけです。まさに死にゲーですよ。実はね、開発もこれは死にゲーですよと言ってました。
I hope you have what you
leave this man alone. Will you?
あ、コーナーされましたね。コーナーされたらね。すみません。結論から言うと、今の私のレベル、この戦闘勝てることはできない。ちょっと、このクエストをね、一旦放置します。っていうか、いや、ちょっと待てよ。ちょっと待てよ。装備を上げたらどうなる？全く歯が立たない。
Can you help me? The best fortune's here for a day. Oh, it's a great pleasure to see.
ちょっとね、いい武器を購入してみようか。いや、ダメです。難易度を下げたらね、トロフィー消えます。 レースはない。さすがにレースはないよ。でも、あそこで戦うのは多分ね、今の私はちょっと難しいな。
One armor that fits you like a glove. We'll make it for you. Can you help me?
そして商人のね、普通の商人と勝ち屋、ちょっと遠いな。
Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen any?
よし、仕方ないんで、そこはちょっと放置するしかない。普通に勝てない。ワンバンされたらね、さすがに、限界です。向こう銃撃、一撃でね、私を殺しましたので、これ以上粘るのも多分無理だと思います。まあこれもある意味ね、妖怪あるあるですね。近接攻撃が弱い代わりに遠距離攻撃が強いです。高いやつが先か。
The best forge in tier 3D. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
Bertir Tumad on Olmenawi. Why are you dressed like this?
Hello. I'm not one of your people. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate? Is that someone important?
Indeed.
Important.
I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with other nations.
So you'll be able to help me. My chief sent me to trade some items with your village. But there are these Bod Irony who do not want me to set up shop here.
These what?
Bod Irony. The Ironbacks. The warriors who protect this village. Every time I come, they take my items without giving me anything in exchange. Please.
ああ、ゆすりされましたね。かわいそうに。でも文化違うんですからね。
I'll try to clear this up.
Adlo Redar on Olmenawi. May the earth always be sturdy under your footsteps.
ああ、夜ちょっと嫌いだな。風情はあるんですが、正直動きづらいな。箱は復活らしいですよ。一日寝たら箱復活しますね。相変わらず島。
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
大佐はね、完全に対馬を諦めていました。
I met an islander in the streets who was complaining to me about the guards' behavior.
Really?
It would seem that patrols have confiscated.
Oh, I see.
Indeed, I've been told about this man. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders are strict. Merchants who do not have a patent ratified by... And since your islander doesn't have one, I doubt he even knows what it is. My men have no choice but to confiscate his knickknacks.
I see. Thanks for clarifying that. I'll talk to the minister.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Talk to minister. あ、そういえばここの2階にね、ロックされた箱はあるんです。取ってみようか。2、1だけなので開けられない。いろいろと厄介だな。使ったね、スキルポイントやり直すことはできるんじゃできるんですが、無限ではないんですよ。そこが問題ですね。いや、多分ね、これ配信終わったらね、ずっとこれだと思います。集中します。二足わらしはダメですよ。一応もっといいものはもらいましたが、お、そこに行くか。そろそろね、コンパスも慣れないといけないんですね。まあ現在の状況から見ると、まずね、非戦闘系のクエストを完成してレベル上げして、そういうトンバチを備えないといけないですよね。狭いところで一気に4人が来るのはちょっとやりすぎない？めっちゃひどいと思います。RPG の部分はね、まさにザ・洋芸ですね。いろんなクエストの解除の仕方があるんですけれども、戦闘は死にゲー。
I would like to talk to you about an islander who's trying to set up shop in our city. Since he doesn't have a patent, his wares get confiscated as soon as he receives them.
And you want me to provide him with the said patent? I would be delighted to show you the procedure to follow so that we may study his request. You'll understand that we cannot give an authorization without having determined the value of the goods beforehand. We must determine the tax rate according to this value, determine the best emplacement for this business.
結構
In short,
まあね
these
これがね
things take time. A
セー
lot
フですか
of
ら
time.
魅力 50%
I'm
かけようか
certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations with the natives are progressing in a significant way. And he will probably be very grateful to the minister
こ
who
れパー
helped
セ
their
ンテージ
first
なん
merchant
で
to set
失
up
敗し
shop
た
in
ら
our
ロード
city.
し直せばいいんです
Perhaps, Your Excellency, but our governor wouldn't be pleased if I didn't determine the fitting tax rates.
Minister, allow me to insist.
Alas, your insistence will not change a thing. I heard your request and it will be processed. It is only a matter of a few months. Would you like anything else?
ダメでした
Goodbye.
This pencil pusher is as rigid as a halberd. Do you know how to make him change his mind?
Sir de Corsilion knows all the subtleties of courtiers. He'll know how to convince him.
いやむしろねロードしてその 50% をかける方が早いと思います。いやー対価はねしません。グリードフォールをね集中にすることをね、決まりました。まあ対馬もねあと2のダウンロードコンテンツ、それはね私が犯したね致命的なミスはね二足わらしですね。どれに集中すべきでした。で二足わらしにしてどれも中途半端でねちょっとあんまり良くないんですね。
I would like to talk to you about an islander who's trying to set up shop in our city. Since he doesn't have a patent,
対馬もねで遅れましたんですね。
And you want me to provide him with the said patent? I would be
でも
delighted to
大佐は
show you
対
the
価やりたいの
procedure
場合は
to
ね
follow
まず
so
今
that
か
we
ら
may study his request.
完全なるビルドを
You understand that we
作らないといけ
cannot
ないんですよ。
give an authorization without
FFQ
having
をや
determined the
る
value of
時
the
間はないん
goods
ですよ。
beforehand. We must determine the
じゃないと明
tax
日
rate
対価は多
according
分
to
ね
this value,
できないと思いま
determine
す。
the best emplacement
難し
for
すぎ
this
て。
business. In short, these things take time. A lot of time.
I'm certain that my cousin
そ
will be
うおそら
delighted
く
to hear
ね
that our relations with the natives are
駆使
progressing in
の
a
駆使じゃ
significant
ない
way.
100機の
And
駆
he
使
will
をね
probably be
クリア
very
できるこ
grateful
と
to
が
the
ね最低
minister
条
who
件じゃない
helped
か
their
な。
first merchant to set up shop in our city.
Perhaps, Your Excellency.
あー失敗した。
Look, would you?
That'll be
Good. This pencil pusher is as rigid.
どこの難しいですか？グリードフォールあるいは対馬のマルチですか？対馬のマルチも難しいよ。まあでもそこはレベル制なんで最大のレベルと完成したビルドをしたら大丈夫です。
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may
I would like to talk since
and I would we in
I'm certain that my and he will probably
perhaps your
わあ失敗3回目。
look would you
That'll
Good. This pencil pusher is as rigid as.
もう一回失敗したらね別の道やってみましょう。
Minister.
Your Excellent. How may
I would like to
and I would be you'll we in
I'm certain that my and he will
indeed.
お
I
成功しましたね。
seem to recall reading a circular on the necessity
いやまあ
of
粘ればどうに
establishing
かなるんですよ
good
ね。
relations with the natives.
すごいです。
Could accelerate things by leaving some formalities for later.
I would think
ノラパーティーいけるよ。
Very well.
ただ
In that
し
case,
成功率が
here's the
低いだけで
patent
す。
that will allow your protege to legally pursue his activity in the city. You should give him this copy. The other one will be kept in the archives. However, one of my representatives will visit his stall for the estimation and to determine the tax rate.
いろいろなね手続きがあるんですね。
Thanks a lot, Minister. Looking forward to seeing you again.
そう簡単にはいけない。
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
まずビルドを頑張って完成しないとね、対価はいけないと思います。ちなみに私のところね、ビルドは完成しましたんですけれども、110じゃないんで、それもダメですね。110、そして10日完成したビルド。これが対価の最低条件じゃないでしょうか。いやー、また道間違えましたね。そろそろ道覚えないと。
You came back. Something terrible happened.
Something terrible.
What is it? I was just bringing you the patent you needed to set up shop.
The Bud Irony came back, and they took my cousin away. He came to bring us animal pelts and new objects from the village. But the warriors came back. They took everything he was bringing me. And they also took him. Oh, I don't know what they will do with him. Please, bring him back to me.
I don't see why they would have
また
arrested
か
your
い。
cousin. But I'll try to find out.
終わったと思ったらね、また別のトラブルが起きましたね。勘弁してくれ。
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've come to see you again to talk about the Islander merchant. I managed to obtain a license for him.
やっぱりね、翻訳はちょっと怪しいところありますね。
His cousin, who was making a delivery for him, was arrested.
やっぱり香港の会社ですからね。
Especially considering you've managed to obtain an official authorization for him. I'm afraid my men ran out of patience when they saw this hunter making deliveries for the merchant again.
我慢できなくなってしまった。
They wanted to confiscate his cargo, but the lad resisted and he was thrown in jail for disorderly conduct. If you want to set him free, that's where you must go. Sorry, again, Your Excellency. I should have known you'd managed to obtain the necessary license for your protege and told the patrol. Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
わあ、問題多いな。なんだと？韓国管理人、中にいるのかい？多分下か？ありましたね。イエイ。
Hello, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for a prisoner, a native who should have been brought here recently.
You're a bit late. He was sent to fight in the arena.
In the arena? So this man was judged. Who pronounced the sentence?
Whoa there! Do you really think that we would organize a proper trial for a savage? He attacked some guards. He's lucky he wasn't gunned down right there and then. At least in the arena, he has a chance of survival since apparently he's a hunter.
This man was only defending the goods he was bringing to his cousin. And now he has to fight for his life.
I have no hand in this. I'm not the one who made this decision. They brought him here and then they took him away, that's all.
What did you do with the goods he had with him?
They got confiscated, put in the storeroom like all the rest. Anything else?
I must leave you. またか。このたらい回しはね、ちょっと嫌ですね。とはいえですよ。先導も結構辛いな。特に先ほどね、狭い場所の複数人とのドンバチです。敵の攻撃もね、一撃で私を殺せるんで、これどうすればいいんですかね。これから死にゲーではなくワンパンゲーですよ、ほんと今は。闘技場じゃないの？また闘技場で勝利するか。逃げよった。敵と味方の普通の敵ならばね、1対1で何とかなりますね。まあ1対1ならばね、何とかなりましたが、先ほどのあいつらやばいな。やっぱりレベルの問題大きいですね。闘技場。
What can I pour for you?
I heard there are some...
Really? Well...
It was a friend of mine who told me about it.
If you're also a player, then yes, you'll even find pleasant company. Anything else?
Nothing, thanks. I'm not...
闘技場なの？地下室じゃないかな。あ、ここが闘技場ね。お、闘技場に来ましたよ。さてと、戦うしかないか。まあ話で言うとね、闘技場は稼ぎの場でもありますね。
The crowd just loves to see new faces. So, are you ready to rise to the challenge? Oh, unless, of course.
ルールちょっと聞いておこうか。
Can you explain the rules again? Certainly. Regular combats take place in groups. In order to become a champion, you'll need to win. Each challenge is broken down into 3 rounds. But if you give up once the challenge has been completed, you can fight any of the rounds you've already won again, just for the fun of it.
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need to stay in the stands. Are you sure that this prisoner is worth risking your life for?
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
Oh, that's extremely noble of you. But it's just the sort of crazy idea that I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight now, you will lose your bonus in the running challenges. So,
justice cannot wait. I'm ready to fight.
Excellent. In that case.
さて、おー、めっちゃ強いじゃん。おお、すげえ。おお。ああ、一撃の威力は高すぎない？おいおー、まあ後ろもダメだな。おお、危ね。おお、蹴られた。すげえな、敵の一撃。
What a show! You've won the affections of the crowd, and when the crowd makes a decision, it gets what it wants. You're free, prisoner.
I owe you my life, Onol Manawi. Blessed be the winds that have blown you to my side. By what name should I address you?
My name is Desade. In fact, it's your cousin the merchant that sent me. Follow me. Let's go and find him.
わあ、敵の強さはね、ちょっとありえないな。それどうやらね、先の闘技場も化石の場でもあります。 しかし今ね、極みという難易度で果たしてうまく戦えるんでしょうか。
Then you must thank this Onol Manawi. He fought to save me.
Thank you. May the grass always be soft beneath your feet.
難しいでしょ。
I also brought back your goods.
May the trees always bear you fruit. We owe you a lot. You should go see Ulan, the chief of Vignamri, my village. He wants to be friends with the Renaigse. Since you are a legate, you could talk to him.
ああ、まだ終わってないんだ。
Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
でもね、これはどうしようどうしよう。これどう進むべき？まあとりあえずポーション補充しよう。確かにね、私作れるはず。買うのもいいですが、作れるならばね、節約できるだろう。それじゃない。獣のエッセンスかい。みんな獣エッセンスが欲しいね。もうちょっと獣エッセンスを買ってみよう。
Come closer, good people. The court.
Are your boots worn through? Your hands out of style. Does your welcome? It's such a. Have you seen anything?
購入で惣菜獣エッセンスありましたね。
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come closer, good people. The court.
そしてどうやらね、もうあれだ、もうクエストを積んでましたので、面行きましょうか。その召喚どうやら遠い。旅を行かないといけないか。金貨の2。 ここに長官あるの？あ、落ちちゃった。あれ、これはちょっと迷子になりましたよ。はい、コマです。8名の方、もちろん関係おります。ぜひこうゆっくりしていてね。新しい武器をゲットしました。とはいえ、どうやって旅に出るのでしょう。あー、もう一つのサブクエスト。ここかい。じゃあしかない、そのサブクエストをね、完成しましょう。キャラバンね。
Greetings! Do you want to travel without tiring yourself out? So, where...
Thanks, but I'd rather walk.
金取るのかい。まあね、私はまだ貧乏なんでキャラバン諦めよう。これで旅に出る。ね。ね。敵が違う。違うです。敵じゃない。まあね、伊藤はこういう感じなんで、正直完全なるね。完全なるオープンワールドではないです。ご覧の通り。 おお、高いな。寝ることはできるんでしょう。はは、どうやら厄介なところ来ましたよ。これでやっと本物の暴言ですよね。前はずっと都市にいましたが。お、キャンプ。いや、敵らしいですよ。敵じゃない、キャラバンだ。
Greetings! Do you want to travel without so?
Thanks, but I'd rather walk.
Greetings! So?
Thanks, but I'd rather walk.
触診できるんですかね。大通りを通過せず。触診することはできません。結局大通りを歩くしかないか。おお、俺がターゲットされました。そして死んじゃいました。有効な先導の仕方、ちょっと考えとかないとな。ああ、そこね。
Things are about to get dicey.
Yes. 暗殺もあるね。やっぱり暗殺に戻るんですよ。物事暗殺が基本です。どうしよう。これも違うんですよ。銃撃ってくるですからね。そしてこんばんはです。あ、バレたバレたバレた。こいつ銃も持ってるんですね。銃を先にね潰さないと危ないです。向こうは兵言わないですからね。兵じゃねえよ。あれ、ちょっと待って、フォーカスしたミッションが違いましたね。いやいやいやいや、南へ行くべきでしたよ。やっぱりこのゲームいきなり敵と遭遇するとね大ピンチになりますね。戦闘ごとねセーブして、そしてよく見て進もうじゃないか。やっぱ夜怖いわ。視界が悪く敵の奇襲に出会いやすい。そろそろ到着が違うんですね。あ、キャンプじゃない？コンパニオン召喚はコンパニオンじゃない、キャラバンの召喚はできますが、休憩はいけるかな。眠ることができるんですね。ヒーリングポーションをねちょっと使おうか。5点を制作します。組み立てる。あ、村ゲットしました。村長さん、 孫女さん、孫女さん、おお、なんかすごい装飾品です。
Bertitumad, I am Ulan, chief of the village of Vignamri. You have a peculiar face, and it looks familiar. I didn't know that people from the continent could bear the mark of the Onol Manawi. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I met a member of your clan in New Serene, a merchant.
Oh, so you are the strange Onol Manawi who helped and saved our hunter. I am very grateful to you. May the trees along your path
すごいな、すごいなんか感謝の仕方です。
And you proved to everyone that I was right. You are someone that the kings of the Renaigse respect and listen to. Are you not?
As the legate of the congregation, it is true that I can talk to all the governors of this island.
That is what I thought. I need your help to talk to the leader of the great city of Hikmet.
もちろん。
About what? I want to meet him to offer a peace treaty between his clan and mine. The Seasignan. Many kings want to chase the Renaigse away from the island, especially the kings of Hikmet. But I know we could learn many things from them, and we could arrange a great deal.
I see. I can indeed talk to the governor about your desire to
arrange
make
a
peace.
great deal.
If you do talk to him, can you also tell him that one of my clansmen has come to trade with his town? I sent him some time ago.
またか。またか。また証人が捕まれたんですね。
He fears for his life because some other clans do not look favorably on exchanges with the Renaigse. He could be attacked at any moment, alone on the road.
Very well. I will make sure that he obtains permission to enter.
イエーイ、レベルアップ。あとはね、装備の強化ですね。ああ、しまった。ああ。なんかね。
Go and find the governor's meeting. Anything else?
Tell me about your clan.
We are called the Seasignan because it is in our tradition.
ダッシュしようとしたらね、間違って会話になることが結構あるんですね。
The whole island knows of our artisans. And we also trade with the Renaigse, of course. Anything else?
Anything else?
What can you tell me about your village?
Vignamri means it used to be one of the largest on this island. Some battles took place very close to here. Legend has it that after the battles came the abductions and the ransack. We were taught to be cursed. But I changed. Anything else?
Anything else? わざとなまっていますね。
What do you think of people from the continent?
Many of our people would love for all the but I would not. It is thanks to them. The lions have powerful weapons. The Lugaid Blau, your people.
Lugaid Blau? Is this what you call the congregation? Their coins. And what does Teleme offer you?
The men of the sun seldom come here. But their man, I wish my brothers would understand how much we would benefit from an alliance. Anything else?
Nothing. I must go.
よし、次へ行きましょうか。なんかここ取れるもんあります？奇妙な同盟。よし、じゃあ次はここへ行きます。で、その前にね、ちょっとトイレ行きたいので、すいません、トイレ行ってきます。トイレ行く間ね、少し広告も入れますのでね、少し我慢してください。 はい、ただいま戻りました。お待たせしました。ではゲーム再開とします。月への場所行こうか。ここなんか取れるもんないな。旅行する。
Hello.
Hello だけ。それだけ。逆にこの家なんかあります？なんか新しいね装備もらいましたよ。弱っ。まあね、このゲームはね、重い装備を防具を装備するにはね、ステータスが必要ですよね。重ければ重いほどね、実はいいんですよ。しかしステータスの要求があって、全て装備できるわけではないんですね。ステータスを上げて装備するか、もしくは軽い装備で頑張るか、2つに1つです。さて北へ行きますよ。お、祭壇ありましたね。祭壇。仁王じゃないですね。仁王はね、すべての装備できますが、メリットとデメリット同時にありますんですので、選択ですよね。でもこのゲームはね、重ければ重いほどいいんですよ。まあ重装備はね、圧倒的にいい。しかし重装備を装備するにはより高いステータスがね、要求されております。装備したい時だけ装備することはできない。なんじゃこりゃ。出口でだから出口で集中しないで。おお、いてえじゃねえか。ああいつら復活しよって。はい、こんばんはです。そしてこんばんは、ボアです。 うん、野獣にもステルスできるんですかね。頑張ってみます。いや、極みの難易度はね、やばいな。で、入り口で固まって、攻撃しようとしてもね。どうですかどうですか。死にゲーです。極みの難易度はね、まさに死にゲーです。死にゲーアクション RPG ですね。いや、ダメだ。接近としたらね、すぐバレる。あいつらの目良すぎ。あとガードしようとしたらね、ガードしようとしたらR1 を押すんですよ。やっぱりね、別のゲームの操作感覚が残っており、うまく立ち回れないんですね。まずそれらを克服しないと。そうだと思います。難易度を優しくにすればね、簡単になると思います。しかし高難易度にはね、滅びがありますからね。わあ、これだよこれ。入り口で固まって何もできなくなります。なんじゃこりゃ。難易度上げすぎましたか。おほほほほほ。そうですね。レースでもないので、やっぱり突破するしかないね。うん、今の感じを見てると、装備ですね。装備を強化しないと、これから進みにくいと思います。2ポイント。マジか。 あ、コーナーされました。やっぱ銃だな、銃。おおおおおおお。ギリギリ。銃を使うことは大事かな。銃を使ってある程度ね、敵の数を削ってから戦う方がいいですね。スキルポイント得られました。そうですね、ボアはね、洋芸のオープンワールドゲームは好きなんですよ。さて入ろうか。次のエリア。間に合わない気がする。言い方なんかちょっとトゲありそうくない？全部敏捷性が必要か。でも持ってないし、次のレベルを上がないといけないんだな。敏捷性か。
Desarde, I have a favor to ask.
Very well. I'm listening.
Do you remember the story of Jonah?
Of course.
Well, I'm like him. A donation to the sea. My family also gave me to the Nauts. I don't know anything about my real family, except that they are probably affluent and from the congregation. When I was born, the Nauts and the merchant princes had a complex relationship. I must have been used to
なるほ
settle
ど、
a
こ
debt
れは
or
コー
forge
チ
a truce.
クエストの始まりか。
The mystery of
で
my
もクエストの難易度をね、ちょっと教えてほしいね。おすすめレベルみたいな感じで。じゃないと、今はちょっときついな。例えば先ほどの裏路地のドンバチ、まさにできないんですよ、何も。
And you want me to help you find this information?
You understand correctly. The records of all seamen stationed on the island are in their respective ports. Mine must be in the harbor office in New Serene, and it must contain my family name. But if I go there, I'd be spotted right away. Could you go there and bring the file to me?
もちろんだ。
Of course. But you will have to come with me to the port and tell me a little more.
Right. Also, I don't want any Nauts to be hurt in the process. Despite my desire to know my origins, the Nauts are still my family.
Don't worry. We'll be discreet.
ああ、しまったー。なんか間違ったよ。おーおーおー。まあとりあえずこの地域をね開拓しましょう。キャラバンを発見。
Greetings. My caravan goes through all the cities, so?
Thank you, but I'll continue.
Halt! What's your
Just into town. I am an emissary of the congregation and I'm here to discuss matters with your governor. Why the checkpoint?
We've got orders to verify all comings and goings. The roads are becoming dangerous. Do you have anything particular to report?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Well then, good travels, my lord.
危険か。危険なんか。これちょっと怖いな。遠くには城が見えます。まあ間違いないでしょう。お、キャンプ。 ここでもう一つの自宅取れるんじゃないかな。
Halt! Your name's
ま
titled
た
to
か
the
い。
business at hand.
Sir de Sardet,
検
emissary
問
of the
め。
Congregation of Merchants on Tier Fredi. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
Your
なんか
papers
熊の声が聞こえました。
Welcome to Hikmet, Your Excellency.
なんか熊の声が聞こえましたが、気のせいか？
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the van.
あ、やっぱり自宅ありましたね。これで自由に移動することができました。よかったです。
Your Excellency, welcome. You will not regret it. And always. やっぱ俺貧乏だな。
Thanks for your visit.
You'd better go and meet this governor without me. We are at war. I'm not certain that I can remain calm if I see such a man.
We rarely bow down on our ships. I hope I will not embarrass you.
ここ2つ両方ともここで解決するんですね。でも本当にそろそろ装備を強化しないといけないな。作りは似てます。色が違うだけで。
Your Excellence, it is an honor to meet you. Allow me to present my sincerest regards in the name of the Congregation of Merchants.
And allow me to wish you and your cousin a warm welcome to the island, in the hopes that this visit will help prolong the profitable relations between our two nations.
Likewise. Nevertheless, another question brings me. The Malachor, the Prince d'Orsay hopes that these new shores will bring us new possibilities. Even a remedy.
It is an area that concerns us greatly, but be assured we are studying it acutely. Our doctors and alchemists are particularly interested in the flora of the Isle. It's extremely varied and different from our own. In fact, we have sent a group of explorers into a very promising sector. Alas, we've had no news from them for quite some time now. We are hoping that nothing has happened. We would have sent a patrol to investigate, but we cruelly lack the means to do so. The natives have proven aggressive, even hostile to our studies.
でもちょうどね、私はね、停戦狂気が持ってきました。
You steal our lands, gouging the earth in sacred places, and now our people are disappearing. It's enough to drive one to unsheath a blade. Do you not agree?
これはやばいよ。やっぱり塩ラをねここに持ってくるすべきじゃないな。
She is not wrong, Your Excellence. The acts of your own people have brought this aggression down upon you.
I should have guessed that those birthmarks you share would make you sympathetic to their cause. I was hoping diplomacy would prevail. I have overestimated your skills in the matter. As I was saying, we are obligated to maintain all of our able-bodied men here in order to protect the city. But we would be happy to share with you the results of our research if...
Your Excellency.
This insolent interruption is untimely and unwelcome.
I deeply regret, Excellency, but one of our frontier posts has just suffered a brutal attack.
Report then and be precise.
The natives attacked us by surprise. Our men were massacred. Our frontier post is lost.
One
more act of barbarity. Dismissed, soldier. Where was I? Yes. We would be most pleased to share our discoveries with our allies if your cousin would send us a party to help us find our lost expedition. I could show you to which region they were sent.
I thank you for the information and will let him know.
If you are of a mind to accord me another request, I would be truly grateful.
I'm listening.
As you have not failed to observe, our troops, as well as our caravans, have been suffering incessant attacks. The merchants, including your own, are raided, often killed, and certain goods have become scarce. Captain Reinhold, who commands our outpost in the plains, has communicated his incapacity to protect them. Considering that certain of your own fellow countrymen are involved.
You would like me to lend a hand? I will see what I can do, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I met Ulan, the Bone Blowers clan chief, from the village of Vignamri. He is an open-minded man who holds great expectations of exchanges with the colonies. He would like to meet you to discuss a treaty, even an alliance.
Ulan, you say? I have never heard mention of this name, but to finally have an ally among the natives could only be beneficial.
そうでしょ、そうでしょ。
That is excellent news. Still, I fear that I cannot leave the city. That would be taking too much of a risk.
I doubt that Ulan will come to Hikmed. He is looking for an alliance, but he is not desperate. Such a gesture would be considered a sign of weakness by his clan.
That is understandable, I suppose. Do they grasp the concept of emissaries? Do you think that solution might work?
I think that might be possible. I'm sure he would understand that you could not come to see him in person for the same reason.
Excellent. Finally, some clear skies in our negotiations with the natives. My right-hand man will then go to this village to finalize an agreement with King Ulan.
I'll be there too, to make sure everything goes according to our plans. There is another matter concerning the same village that I would like to bring to your attention. A wandering merchant, a member of Ulan's clan, is being kept in your outpost. Can you authorize his entry into the city?
I see no harm in that. This merchant is certainly not a threat to us.
ほほ、いいですね。
If the negotiations with his clan should take a
この考え方やばいっす。
Here, please be so kind as to give him this letter of passage. If he presents it to the guards, they will let him in and he'll be able to establish his stall in town.
I thank you. I hope to see you again. I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
よし、確認しとこう。ここは入らないか。でもやっぱり選択肢ありますね。名声の選択肢。一つ開ければもう一つ下がるという選択肢ありますね。困ったもんです。やっぱりね、洋芸ではね、八方美人はできないんですね。そこはうまくコントロールしかない。さあ、その商人どこにいるんですか？いまだにね、金あまりもらってないな。新しいもの買いたいのに。あ、なるほど。クマじゃないんだ。まあね、今一番の願いはね、 早くレベルを上げて両手剣をいい武器をね、いい剣を装備できるようにしたい。それが上げればね、多分次先導でね稼ぐことはできると思います。じゃないと今の状態ではね、先導はちょっと厳しいですね。どこに行っちゃった？来た。
Just keep walking, Renaixi. This does not concern you.
Have mercy. They will kill me. I am but a merchant who wishes to trade with the big city.
I never thought I would see several islander warriors attacking a mere merchant. And I thought honor and righteousness were of the utmost importance in your culture. I must have been mistaken.
You are very wrong. Now that you are here to defend him, it is an honorable fight.
Wow!
Let's go!
すべてスケルトンじゃないか。これやっぱりね、戦うべき相手じゃないな。遠すぎましたか？でもね、50% ですから、セーブ&ロードで何度かいけるでしょう。
Please.
I never thought I would see several, and I thought honor.
What are you trying to say, Renaixi? Are you insulting us?
You're insulting yourselves by behaving this way. He's an unarmed man. He's trying to survive.
はい、お疲れ
What
様
honor
で
is
す。
there in attacking him?
He is a traitor. He deserves to be punished. But you are right. He is not worth attacking. Let's leave. His punishment will come once we have chased Renaixi away, and he cannot sell his products.
Adloreda Onolmanawi.
バツでも価値あるのかい？
Your path always bear fruit.
Think nothing of it. Ulan told me that you were not able to enter the town.
It is true. The soldiers did not let me enter. They left me outside, and the Donea Exdragao took advantage of this opportunity to attack me.
Rest assured, I have obtained permission for you to enter from
各
the
部
governor of
族
Higland, which
の
should
間
allow
で
you
も
to
ね、
set up your stall in the city.
友好的じゃないな。
Adloreda Renaixi. Thanks again.
Farewell, merchant. Perhaps we will meet again.
そしてウルラのところにね、行きますね。今のところやっぱり歩くの方がねいいと思います。なるべく金を節約したいです。やっぱ全体的にね、作りはドラゴンエイジに似てますね。いやいや、煽るというよりね、あれだよ。わざと鉛をしています。そういう感覚ですから。多分煽るつもりはないと思いますよ。村長。
Ulan, I see that the governor of Hikmet's emissary is already here.
He is. And I am very thankful that you succeeded in organizing this meeting. I am full of hope for the future.
We are very grateful as well, Your Excellency. However, if you could leave us, I am sure you can understand that the discussion we are about to have must remain confidential.
そういうことなん？
I hope that you will reach an agreement.
1時間を待つ。まだ一悶着ありそうですね。キャンプあるんですからね。休憩しよう。1時間なめがこれなんか戻れないんですよ。×押しても戻れないんですけど、なんでやねん。ちょっといろいろ調整も不足している感じがありますね。結果を尋ねる。一悶着ありそうですね。
So, have you reached an agreement?
Our discussions were very fruitful. However, we are faced with a problem.
Really?
Our peace treaty depends on the ability to exchange freely.
And Chief Ulan has warned me that our merchants would be at risk of being attacked by the neighboring clan.
Mordoon, the chief of the village of Igugsob, is a Danea Exragao. He is among those who think that the people of your island are only here to take from us. But his village would also benefit from this agreement. If you could convince him to meet us, we could reach an understanding.
まだ別のところに行くんですね。
Caravans to pass through his territory.
Without this, I am afraid we would not be able to make a commitment. Peace and trade are linked. If our merchants risk their lives coming here,
I am sure that you will manage to convince him that the Renaigse are not all bad.
I can try, at least.
Adulredar, we will wait here and hope that you will manage to reason with him.
よし、会いに行こう。今度はまたどこのこれらのクエストはね、おそらく難易度高いと思います。 ナウズの宝箱。ああ、なるほど。野外でもね、なんか採取できるものがありますね。でも本当にね、各クエストの適正レベル教えてほしいな。今やってるやつちょっと荷が重いかもしれないね。これどうやって上に行くねん？
I need a bit of practice.
practice やっぱりか。
I need a bit of practice.
レベル3の活力。じゃないといけないけ？じゃないといけない系ですね。いろいろと詰まっておるぞ。敵来ました。これはやっぱり保存してから戦う。やべえ、なんかね、また対馬でやってる感じがありますよ。先に暗殺して敵の数を減らして、そしてね、有利に戦闘を運ぶ。むしろそうじゃないと厳しいな。旅の再開。早めにレベルアップは欲しい。左側行きますね。左側。 音楽変わったら敵がいるかもしれない。ここはね、装備厳選ないらしいですよ。いや、あるかもしれないよ。まだ厳選が来たらね、困る。時間かかる。温泉がありましたよ。こうがあるのでしょうか。獣発見。先導する前にね、やっぱりセーブです。特にここはね、極みですからね、難易度。細かいセーブは大事です。こいつら普通に対面してますね。おお、多すぎ。6匹もあるのか。これはもう無理だ。下克上をしたいならばね、全員暗殺する必要がありますね。1頭だけならまだしも、一気に大量な敵をね、出くわすのは無理ありますね。そこはなんでやねん。逃げよう。わしは話し合いだけに来ましたよ。攻撃はやめてね。やっぱどこかでね、レベリングしないと。割と辛いでござるよ。それバズ置けないんですよ、バズ。 最初の町に戻ってなんかレベリングできる場所を探さないと。これ以上厳しそうです。
What are you doing here, Renaigse? Your kind are not welcome in my village.
Ulan, the king of Vignamri, wants to establish a trade agreement and sign a peace treaty with the governor of Hikmet.
This sounds like something he would do. All he ever thinks about is picking up the crumbs left behind by the Renaigse. All of that in hope of breathing new life into his village, while insulting the memory of the deceased men and women who lived there.
Hikmet's emissary will only sign if their merchants can move freely and in peace. They want to meet you.
I am not like him. I am a Donea Exregao, a proud man.
Proud man.
A slug. The Renaigse cannot be trusted. They are deceitful and only seek to trap us.
そうだな。
Siora?
Mordoon, you
Siora.
know me. I know the cost of war. My village has paid for it dearly. But do you not think that this is a time we made peace? Or at least a time we listen to what Ulan and the emissary have to say?
If your mother could see you, daughter of Bloodmead, how can you defend the Renaigse?
ああ、まだ翻訳はね、間違ってましたね。
The Donea Exregao I have met were fearless, and yet you are running away from a mere meeting.
仕方ない。これはね、セーブ&ロードで行くしかない。
Nothing else.
成功しました。
The worst part is that you
50% もいけるんで、ね。
I cannot refuse this meeting without appearing weak. Fine. I will meet Ulan and his emissary, but I will not go to his village. Tell them to find me at Lanristel. I will be there in a few hours.
I will tell them right away. Thank you, Mordoon.
You really know how to talk to people. I never thought you would be able to convince Mordoon.
お前が失敗したからさ。
His anger towards the Renaigse is so strong.
むしろシオラちゃん頑張ってよ。わしヒヤヒヤしましたよ。絶叫専門チャンネルじゃないよ。でもこのゲームはね、めっちゃむずいので狼ちゃんの今日の嘘めっちゃ増えたんじゃん。そしてこんばんはです。じゃあ会いに行こうか。ちょっと迷子しました。今はね、政治画面ですよ。ほとんど政治。確かに出ましたね。先ほど What the fuck と言いましたね。だってこちらの敵強すぎますよ。びっくりするほど強い。まあ極みの難易度のせいもあるんですが、それでもね、ある程度手加減してほしい。
Mordoon is willing to meet you at Lanristel to sign a peace treaty.
You really are an accomplished negotiator and diplomat, Your Excellency.
でしょうでしょう。
I knew you would succeed. Thanks to you, the whole region will be at peace.
Do you know where this place is, Ulan?
Of course. In our language, Landristel means Glade of Promises. It is a sacred place, one whose peacefulness must be respected. It bodes well.
でもね、やっぱりこのゲームのね、ストーリーをよく理解したい場合はね、この翻訳見てはちょっとダメだな。この翻訳良くても多分 80%、90% あたり。
I do not trust him.
I suddenly feel the urge to go to Landristel. I hear it looks wonderful this time of year.
And if we want to see this encounter, we should leave now.
まあある程度ね、まあそんなに悪くないんですけれども、正確ではない翻訳ね、ちらほらあります。あと5時間を待たんといかんか。はい、こんばんはです。ああ、そういえばメルトちゃんもあれでしょ、グリードフォールプレイ済みじゃないかな。確かに PC ゲーム専門なので、もうすでにプレイしたんじゃないかな。あ、ミスター、すぐ行くでな。すぐ行く。 OK、 了解です。待つではなくすぐ行くね。それはちょっと難しいな。そこまでできる英語スキルはないんですけれども、まあ、で先ほどね、How could you defend? How could you defend that people? みたいな感じの言い方あるんですけれども、こちらのゲームにはね、なぜお前は彼を備えると言ってましたんですけど、それは違うんですね。要はなぜお前が平地の人に肩を入れるという言い方が正しいです。パンプキンジャック、なんか楽しそうなゲームの名前ですよね。そこをどうやって行くんだ。敵いるんじゃねえか。
Mordoon is being attacked. Let's go and rescue him.
My blade, and let's go!
Let's go, Mordoon. わしはめられたか。
Adloredar, thank you for coming. You saved me. That accursed Ulan. I should have known he would betray us both.
やっぱり裏切りだ。
Dead, and now I am injured. He achieved exactly what he wanted in the end. I will have to join another clan if I do not want my whole village to suffer the consequences of my defeat.
I'm sorry, Mordoon. I really am.
You were deceived, just like I was. Sometimes Among the stones, there can be snakes. Farewell, Onol Manawi. And do not let yourself be betrayed again.
その発音はいいよ。そしてさあ、裏切り者に会いに行きましょう。お前らみつぼらしいな。金貨もっと持ってよ。金貨をもっとだ。なんかね、先ほどメルトちゃんが言ってたパンプキンジャックね。ちょっとね、なんかニュアンス的になんかフォーガイスみたいな感じがありますんですが、どうやら普通のアクションでした。ウルラメ測ったな。わしが坊やだからか。測りよって問いただす。
Traitor! This meeting was meant to establish peace, and yet you have exclusively sent armed men.
Mordoon was a Denea ex-regao. He would have never accepted an agreement with the Renaig Say. He would have endlessly attacked our merchants and our allies' caravans. We had to protect ourselves. If we were to make these exchanges possible. So we did.
By lying and manipulating me.
I am sorry, but I was unsure that you would agree to help us if I told you the truth. I understand your anger, but keep in mind that we are now at peace, thanks to you. You are now a Karans of Ignamri, and should you seek it, you will always have our assistance.
気に食わないんですけどね。
Tell me about your clan.
We are called because it is the whole, and we also. Anything else?
Nothing. I must go.
お、よっしゃー、レベルアップ。じゃあこれでやっとね、アジリティ、敏捷性をね、開けることができました。能力はできないか。ではちょっとね、早速一つ料亭券をね購入しようか。次は家族の名前。はは、やっぱりそこね。まあとりあえずいい武器買おう。私的にはね、いかに早く敵を倒すのが大事だと思います。12時間もかかるんか。 片手のサーベルね、265です。後にしよう。もっといいものを待つとしようか。
Here we are. We have a good view from here. The harbor office is well guarded, both outside and inside. Getting through the main entrance is impossible.
There must be a blind spot. There's always one.
You could dress as a knot and go through the back door, but someone may recognize you inside.
I'll need to be much more discreet. A potion could help me.
That is an option, yes, but since I'd rather avoid hurting any knots, I made some inquiries. The harbor office has an arrangement with Dieter from the brothel. Girls come every night with wine.
I see. You want us to spike the wine so that they sleep during our search.
It's a proven technique, and I can assure you they do not sniff the wine before drinking it.
Right. Let's get some sleeping pills.
また睡眠薬かい。しかも4つ。しかも4つ。眠りのポーションね。でもパパは一応あれですよ。間違ってはいないよ。だって実際使われてるもん。間違ってはいない。正式じゃないだけ。私でしたらね、これを持ってね、わざとパパを書いて、で、それをね、持って、教師にアーギューすることはできるんですよ。だって間違ってないもん。普通にパパいますよ。はてはて。また眠りのポーションを作らないといけません。で、夜景後景卓球ね。作れるならね、比較的に少ない値段で材料を購入すればいいという話。ああ、間違った。
Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything?
コウヌだ。おお、高いな。採取できる場所を知りたいね。ああ、なんか片手の方が強いんですね。品質のせいか。 やっぱ青いのやつが必要ですね。25222。一応これ買っちゃおうか。いや、青い両手剣をね待ちます。甘美の悲鳴。いやいやいやいや、お前ら正気か。わしはなるべくね、その悲鳴避けたいんですよ。まあね、強制先導する前にあら、夜景光景3ずり1ね、間違えました。翻訳以外はね、元々のゲームのものですから特に問題ないでしょう。はい、こんばんはです。ボス戦早く。ボス戦どこにあるんでしょう。
Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything?
?で、釣り1ね。
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Come closer, good people.
なんか金足りないな、金。ちょっとこのクエストをね完了したら闘技場行ってみようか。は？結局足りないんか。買うしかないか、最後。
Good people, liquor and wine from the continent. You'll find all you need. Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
次は売春宿だ。みんな待ちかねの売春宿だ。別に大丈夫ですよ。 よし、じゃあせっかくここに来ましたのでね、闘技場やってみましょうか。闘技場割とめっちゃ金が必要です。金も必要だし、経験値も必要です。そして闘技場はね、いかなるものも見てみたいと思います。勝てるかな。保存してから戦いましょう。
Ready to excite the crowd? Perfect. As soon as... My lords and ladies, here is a new team of fighters taking to our proud arena. Give them a hearty welcome!
Yay!
Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
おほー。よし、一人殺しましたよ。ずっとガード失敗ですね。勝ちはじゃ勝ちましたが。
Ready to excite the crowd?
I need to get going.
Huh.
これはどういうこと？これ戦利品がないということですか？邪魔邪魔邪魔邪魔。なおほほほ。なんじゃこりゃ。でも強さが足りないな。 あれ全部私の仲間全部死んじゃったか。よし、残りお前だ。よし、最後だ、最後だ。カメラワーク。まあ一人だけならば。おお、蹴られた。
And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
I need to get going.
まあ少しだけ増えました。しかもね、あれだ、敵を全部倒す前にね、回収すべきでしたね。もう一回第一のチャレンジやってみようか。
I don't need to remind you how this...
Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go!
さあ来いよ。あれルートがない。
Ready to excite the crowd?
I need to get going.
特にうまいわけではない。しかも報酬もさほどないな。
Yes, why? You looking to have a good time?
It seems like you're sending girls and wine to the harbour office every night.
So, there's no law against that, is there?
No, and I'm not here to stop you.
Listen, Dieter, we just wanted to add a secret ingredient to your wine tonight.
What? Are you joking? Are you trying to slip a laxative in it?
We were thinking more of sleeping pills. Nothing bad, you see.
Listen, I have nothing against a little prank, but I can't risk losing my best customers.
Captain Vasco is very influential among the Nords. Maybe he could help expand your excellent clientele even further.
If you accept, I could arrange for your agreement to come to fruition. In San Mateus, for example.
San Mateus? I
お、
would have to
25%
recruit.
成功しましたよ。
Yeah, that would be interesting.
So then, we agree?
Yes, that's fine. Tonight your friends will receive their delivery. Seasoned. Now, give me the sleeping potion.
Thanks to Dieter, you should be able to slip into the Harbour Master's office after dark. But you should still dress as one of us, just to make sure you avoid confrontation.
Good idea. I'll see to it. よし、水平に変装した。コッパー。要は銅ですよね。銅地方のはずなんです。
Dieter's girls will arrive later tonight. We can wait here if you're ready.
I think we should wait a little longer.
As you wish.
まあね、事前なセーブが必要だと思います。
Dieter's girls will arrive late. We can wait here.
We will wait for Dieter's girls to do their work as planned. Then we'll enter.
Very well. It's definitely the safer option.
入ろうぜ。
Dieter's daughter is gone. Your guards should get a good night's sleep now.
You should go. I'll wait here as planned. I can't risk getting caught there.
Don't worry. I'll make sure not to hurt anyone.
Good luck, Disarde.
よし、侵入開始だ。裏口、裏口。お、寝てる寝てる。マジで寝てる。ああ、全員寝てますね。起こしたらやばそうです。さてと、なんかありますか？ 個人情報。個人情報、まあね、大事にしないと。今の時代はね、個人情報にはうるさいですよ。やっぱりこのね、カメラワーク、敏感ですね。困ったもんだ。
It's blocked.
入らない。あいつどこにいんねん。
I was able to recover your file, Vasco. And nobody saw me.
Wonderful. You did everything perfectly. So,
でしょ?
let's see what this file can tell us. So I was right. My real name is Leandra, son of the Darcy family from Serene. Nobles, I suppose.
Yes. I must admit, I had no idea they'd given a son to the Nords.
To think that I spent my childhood polishing ship bridges when I could have been wearing silk.
I'm sorry for you, Vasco, but
そんなに
growing up in nobility is not as simple as it sounds.
そうですよ。
Really?
貴族の生活もそんなに良くないんです。
Whatever. I've learnt my real name thanks to you, and that's what I wanted.
Leandra Darcy. I remember coming across a Darcy at my uncle's court. Your brother, no doubt.
My brother? What was he like?
It was a long time ago. We were children. I couldn't tell you what he looks like today.
A brother? I wonder if we are alike despite our completely different lives. Thank you for sharing this and for telling me about him. You gave me back my identity. This is more important than the Nords care to admit.
おほー、評判増えておりました。でも私の金はまだ増えてないよ。そして2回戦に勝つ。今は多分ね、ちょっと無理あるんですね。難しそうです。ちょっとね、マシな装備が欲しいな。割とそれはね、切実です。じゃないとね、まともに戦うこともできないんです。これは本当にどうしようですよ。
Greenblood, there's something I would like to talk to you about.
I'm listening.
I recruited a young man for the Guard a few months ago. Talented. Very talented. And honourable. I've been tracking his progress, and I learned that he's been sent to the barracks in New Serene. I would like you to meet him so that you can give me your opinion.
My opinion? On what?
Ever since our departure from Serene, I've spent nearly every second at your side. But I have clear standing orders to assure the protection of Constantine. And I don't know his guards. Not well in any case.
I see. You've been thinking this recruit might be a suitable personal guard?
Precisely. And your opinion has weight. So then, would you like to accompany me to meet him?
もちろんだ。
But of course, let's go.
Raina must be with the other recruits in the barracks.
I've been asking myself why everyone calls you captain, seeing as you have no ship. But now I'm beginning to understand.
I'm happy to have poured some oil in your lantern, sailor.
よし、これでいこうか。ちょっとね、いらないもの入れておこうか。ちょっと待って。なんか新しい装備がありましたね。イカれる将軍はなんだよ。あれ、やっぱり、翻訳のミスかな。イカれる将軍。正気か。で、他は入れるね。そして装備も戻ろう。何がいいかな。他は入れどこ。さて、次の弊社。オッケーオッケー。弊社ゲット。その前にちょっとね、鍛冶屋に会いたいな。鍛冶でなんかね、作れるんでしょうか。ゲームでしゃがむとね。池ちゃん、今何やってんの？細工できるってどういう意味だ
？The best forge in Tier. Oh, it's a great pleasure. 1 armor that fits you like a glove. We'll make it for you.
はは、エースコンバット。でも、あれでしょ？メタルマックス、しゃかむことはないでしょ。
Good day, soldiers.
Your Excellency.
Captain.
Soldiers, may we be of service?
どういうこと？
What is your charge?
Maintain order in the city, Excellency. Anything else, Excellency?
そして翻訳もまた変わりましたね。
I'm looking for the soldier, Rainer. Is he in the barracks?
I never heard that name before, Captain.
Never heard the name, Captain.
That's strange. I'm certain he was sent here.
Maybe he's been moved since then. When was the last time you'd heard news of him?
In Serene, just before our departure. But that's been a couple of months.
If I may, Captain, should I have a word with the quartermaster?
That's right, Captain. He has a register with the affectations of every recruit in the Blue Silver Regiment. Anything else, Excellency?
Rank and assignment, soldiers.
Recruit, first class, Blue Silver Regiment, 8th Company, Your Excellency.
The Blue Silver Regiment is made up of men attributed to serve the congregation of
そういうことか。
merchants. I'm one
あ
of
りが
them,
とうございますよ。
and the 8th Company was sent to Tier for D with 2 other companies.
Anything else, Excellency?
特にないな。
That will be all.
At ease, soldiers.
新米いじりでございます。
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
やっぱりね、翻訳問題ありだな。ライナーの採用についてね。
I've been looking for one of my recruits. Goes by the name of Rayner. I would like for His Excellency to meet him.
Rayner? I'm sorry, Kurt. I thought you'd been informed.
Informed about what?
He is dead. He was found, drowned in the port harbour day before yesterday. I was told he had too much to drink and fell in. I'm extremely sorry, Kurt. The young men drink more than they can handle when they're on leave.
That's bollocks. That lad isn't the sort to sully himself with drink. I don't believe it.
People change. When they're far from home, the lads have little else to do.
I still don't believe it.
Listen, you might as well go and ask the doctor down in the morgue. I might have misunderstood what was reported to me. Those doctors use such long words for simple things.
Excellent idea. At least now you'll see it for yourself.
You're right. Let's go.
Is there anything else?
Where did you say we could find the doctor?
In the basement. The morgue.
Is there anything else?
それだけか。
No, thank you.
よし、地下室へ行こうぜ。
Hello, Your Excellency.
またかい。
What can I...
これはね、ダッシュしようとしたらね、結構な確率で話になるんです。訓練しておる。トレーニングルームだ。でも地下室はどこだ？地下室。まあ下行けのマークを書かれてもな。階段ねえじゃん。まずそれ教えて。あったあった。見に行く。
Well now, a visit. Can I help you with something?
We are here concerning the matter of recruit Rayner.
Rayner.
Are you family or friends?
You could say that. I'm the one who recruited the lad.
I see. Well, what I can do is tell you what I can.
When was the body brought to you?
Day before yesterday, in the early morning.
Can you tell me anything about the circumstances?
All I know is what I was told by the fellows who brought the body to me. They said they'd spent the evening together at the tavern, that they'd had a great deal to drink. A horrid habit the soldiers all seemed to share.
Rayner was not a drinker.
Maybe not. All the same, he was drinking that night. He stepped outside for a moment and never came back in. His companions found him drowned in the bay early morn, and they brought him to me.
How then did he die, in your opinion?
He drowned.
Drowned.
I'm sorry. It's regrettable. He was quite a young man.
Yeah, and his death makes no sense. He didn't drink, and he knew how to swim.
All the same, that's what happened. I greatly regret it.
Might we take a look at the body?
No, I wouldn't recommend that. To see your friend in such a state.
I'm a soldier, Doc. I've seen a number of men in pieces. Let me see the young lad.
I regret, Captain. I cannot allow that.
あらあらあらあらちょっと怪しいよ。
I have as of yet to present myself. I'm Sir Desardet, legate of the Congregation of Merchants on Tier-Fredy. And as the title infers, I have the power to inspect this barracks and all that it contains. Therefore, I must insist.
I see. 1,000 pardons.
成功しました。運が良かった
I
ね。
should have recognized you and shown more respect. It's the body in the middle. Examine him if you must. But please be so kind as to not leave a mess after you.
おかえり。FFQ 帰りですか？将棋帰りですか？でもね、やっぱりね、あちこちそういうね、選択肢あるんですから、やっぱりイベント突入前ね。ああ、価格あるんだ。イベントを突入する前にね、セーブした方がいい。
This doesn't look like the body of young Rainer. This one is just a boy. His face is still locked.
価格能力は足りない。
Kurt, is this your recruit?
Yes, that's my Rainer. Poor kid. I should have left him with his family where he was.
If you want to learn more, we'll need to examine the body. Is that all right?
He's not the first young man I've seen with the lights gone from his eyes. Go on.
I'm no doctor, but this boy doesn't seem to have drowned at all. It looks like he's been beaten.
溺死には見えない。
Suspicious.
The boy I knew would never have drunk himself senseless to the point he'd fall into the bay, I'm telling you.
I believe you, Kurt. But if we want to prove it, we'll need to find more evidence.
おほー。検視結果。やっぱ今回はね、セーブしよう。
Excuse me, Doctor, but you owe us a few explanations. This boy did not die by drowning.
It is absolutely the cause of death, I assure you. The science of death is a complex art, and you are certainly not a doctor.
また翻訳間違いですね。
That is true, but you are. Do you recognize your own notes? Your writing is hard to read, but the word drowning never appears.
What an idiot. I should have burned those notes. I am truly sorry. I swear I have never, ever falsified a report before. But I was given no choice in the matter.
How's that? What are you talking about?
2 men, lieutenants I believe, brought a body to me telling me the boy had drowned in an accident. I saw immediately this was a lie, but I did not push the matter. I began my examination, planning to submit my report to the quartermaster as per usual. But the men returned. I was told to forget what I'd discovered and say that he had indeed drowned, or else.
Who were they?
I have no idea. I had never seen them before at the barracks. I guess they're ranked by their uniforms.
What colours were they sporting?
None. They must have removed the emblems of their regiment. Listen,
これ怪しい
it's
よ。
obvious that this boy was beaten repetitively, and that was the
で
cause of
も
death.
これドンバチになった
I
ら
have
結
no
構
intention of suffering the
辛い
same
かもしれない。
fate.
Have no fear, Doctor. We will make no mention of your name.
And divorce Tire. That means may the earth welcome him. I am sorry for you, Kurt.
Thank you, Siora.
監督官の助力。まあでもね、こまめにセーブするは必要です。一歩間違えればね、大惨事になるかもしれませんので。さて。
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
We have a situation, Manfred. Rainer didn't drown. The doctor falsified his report. He was threatened and feared for his own life.
You have to be pulling me leg. Who bullied the crow face?
Lieutenants that he didn't recognize, alas.
口が悪い
no
医者。
regiment emblems.
Which regiment was Rainer assigned to? I would like to have a word with his commanding officer.
Let me have a look at the register. My memory isn't what it once was. Stab my heart with a rusty blade. His name's been crossed out. Oh, if I catch the bastard that did that.
What mess was the boy into, Manfred? What could this be about?
Your lad was in the 6th or maybe the 11th. Before being reassigned to who knows where.
Just like that? You out of everyone have to know where the recruits are assigned.
Not of late. This isn't the first lad who's been reassigned all of a sudden at the drop of a hat. Each time I start complaining about it, I'm told they've changed regiments. And it's not my concern.
Something truly bizarre is going on here. I don't like this at all.
Let's try and discover which company he was stationed at before this mysterious reassignment.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
I need to get to the bottom of this mystery. I don't like being taken for a fool. Even if the lieutenants weren't stationed at these barracks, someone here must know where Rainer was assigned.
We should also go and check the tavern. Men on leave will perhaps have looser lips than those within the walls.
Mm, 人いないよ。
Good day, soldier.
Good day, my lord.
Desardet, legate of the congregation on Tirfredi.
Captain Kurt.
Oh, excuse me, Excellency. I didn't know. Captain, I truly am sorry.
船長じゃないよ。
At your service, my lord.
大魚でいいんじゃないか。
Since you know who we are, present yourself, soldier.
Ah, yes, sir. Anything else?
やっぱ正式な紹介を依頼する。これはちょっとおかしいでしょ。言い分が。翻訳はやっぱおかしいな。
How long have you been in?
Is it that obvious?
It's quite normal for a new recruit.
I joined up 4 months ago. But at the beginning, we were on board ship, you see. I started exercises when we got to New Serene. But
and do you like it here?
I sure do. That's why I joined the guard. To come here, to leave.
I do.
Anything else?
Do you know a recruit going by the name of Rainer?
Rainer? It's just... Excellency.
The boy is terrified now that he knows who we are. So long as he's in that state, he'll say nothing of worth.
That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
ブランデーのボトル。マジか。
Excellency.
I saw you in the palace, if I'm not mistaken.
Your Excellency has a good eye and memory. I am one of the officers in charge of the How can I help you?
We are investigating the death of a young recruit, a certain Rainer.
I've never heard the name before.
I know. But you might at least have heard someone mention him in passing.
Did he die at the palace?
No, we have no idea where it happened.
I'm sorry.
Someone might have talked about the matter. His body was found in the waters of the port. It had been reported that he'd drowned. But in truth, he was beaten to death. Murdered. We want to know what happened.
I hear you. The murder of one of our own should not go unpunished. But alas, I don't know how I can help you. This is...
崩壊顔しかないか。また出費だ。
What can I pour for you?
おお、結構高いな。9。
Give me a bottle of your best drink.
There you go. But be careful. She's got a strong bite.
"居酒屋を調査する."
At your service, my lord. Excellency.
Here, you seem tired and a little on edge. A drink would do you some good.
It's just that
今日は勝てなかったが、でもその日もあるんですから。
Or you wouldn't be at the tavern. And why not?
Yes, but this is His Excellency's own bottle. I don't know if I can.
Drink, I tell you.
Now then, why don't you tell us what you know about Rainer?
Well, I didn't serve with him. Well, not really. We just crossed paths.
お、言い方変わりましたね。
When I joined, everyone said he was good, strong, and followed orders. And then, poof, Lieutenant got this order, and he wasn't happy. And I mean, really, quite unhappy. And then Rainer, he was gone. We never saw him again. We asked where he'd been sent, but the lieutenant didn't want to tell us. Said that it was none of our business. But you, he won't be able to say no to you. You should go and offer him a drink too.
Where can we find your lieutenant?
またかい。
The barracks.
Thank you. And watch yourself when leaving. Wouldn't want you to fall into the bay. That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
ああ、無駄な出費をしましたな。仕方ない。過ぎたことはね、追わない。そのまま進もうぜ。
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I...
No, thank you.
どこに嫌がるこいつ。お、いたいた。
Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Could you tell me which company you serve?
The 11th, Excellency. Anything else?
What's your assignment?
The 11th is assigned to road and outpost security for the congregation on the island. As for me, I'm responsible for the training of recruits and the patrol duty roster. Anything else?
Okay. We're concerned about the death of a young recruit named Rainer.
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that Rainer belonged to your company. And as the acting lieutenant instructor, you certainly had him under your command. So just stop with the lies. We've lost enough time here.
You know what they say? Guard business is well guarded.
And concerns only the guard. Now, unless you've lost your eyesight, you've a captain in front of you.
I know. But this story is dangerous.
戦場じゃないよ。
If you
海
have
上
so
でいいん
much
じゃな
as
いか
an
な。
ounce of respect for the boy, speak to us. Don't you believe he deserves justice?
Yes, of course. Rainer was indeed a member of my company. And an excellent recruit. But you already know that.
Continue.
One morning, I got a note telling me he'd been transferred from my company. He'd received a new assignment. I was so furious that I did my own little investigation to see where he'd been sent. It wasn't easy. No one wanted to give me answers. No one seemed to know anything. But one thing's for certain. Rainer wasn't the only man to have disappeared. I learned that a good many recruits, all the cream of the crop, had been reassigned. And finally, I learned about the existence of a phantom regiment.
What sort of
nonsense? 幽霊部隊ですね。
A sort of secret elite company that were following a special training program.
Where can we find them?
I've no idea. I had to put my investigation to rest. Things were getting dangerous. I began to sense I was being watched. This regiment protects its secrets at all costs with few scruples. If you want to know more, the training officer of the 6th might know something. It's been said that he took part in one of their missions, alongside them.
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me about this infamous secret regiment?
I've told you everything I know, at the risk of ending up like Rainer.
結局それらのね退場行かないといけないんですね。
And leave me alone now. Anything else?
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me?
I've told you everything I know. Go and see the officer.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
もうないね。オッケー。じゃあ次のやつだ。いる OK 密系です。
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
What company do you serve?
The 6th, Excellency. Anything else?
To where are you assigned?
The 6th Company is in charge of exploration and we operate mainly in the wilderness areas. Indirect contact, but don't worry. We respect to the letter congregation directive. We avoid all confrontation with them as much as possible. Anything else?
That will be all. Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
Tell me about the Phantom Regiment.
About what? I have no idea what you're talking about, Your Excellency.
とぼけ始めましたね。やっぱりこれ来ましたな。
Come now, Lieutenant. You do realize that the activities of this regiment are particularly suspicious. Secrets, threats, fabrications, and maybe even an assassination.
何回も労働しないと。
This resembles more the pursuits of a criminal organization than the honorable coin guard. Am I to conclude that you are involved?
No.
成功しました。いいね。25% なのに。
So then tell me what you know about the regiment.
I've seen the regiment. Even fought beside them on an operation. On that occasion, our marching orders were kept secret until the last minute. We were asked to remove our regiment emblems. And our pay wasn't even recorded. And
なんだと？報酬がないんだったら誰が参加するんだよ。
under any circumstances. I hope you realize the risk I'm taking, talking to you about all this.
Have no fear. We understand. What was this operation?
An attack. A lightning strike on a caravan from the Bridge Alliance.
Marvelous.
なんだ
A
と？
company that behaves like back alley bandits.
I know. It really shakes up the honor code.
これは舞台じゃないじゃん。
Carefully chosen.
完全に行動ですね。
The training is extremely arduous. And my guess is that Rainer isn't the only one who's died from it. I know that they set up camp just outside the city, where the men live and train. But I'd be at a loss to tell you precisely where it's found. Sorry, Captain.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
This story is making me sick. Poor Rainer. If I'd have known, I'd never have recruited him.
まさか次はドンバチじゃないかな。
This isn't your doing. But these filthy phantoms, or whatever they are gonna have to settle the debt. Believe me.
You do realize that your own commander is certainly involved in this on some level. Outright clandestine operations could not have taken place without his approval.
That he's aware of the existence of the regiment, there is no doubt. That he approves of what they're doing. It wouldn't be the first head that didn't know what his hands were up to.
What do you wish to do now?
I'm gonna find the location of this camp. I have a few friends that can certainly help us. And when I know where to smoke out these bastards, I'll go and have a few fiery words. If you were of a mind to accompany me, 2 of us would not be too many to make sure they settle their debts.
Let me know when you discover where they are to be found.
You can count on me.
お、これで終了。
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
I must leave you.
あれでもこれでまだね。疑わしいのはまだ多いな。どうしよう。ちょっとね、こちらを進もうか。大型武器じゃないし。ちょっと出て行くべき場所をね、見失いました。でもやっぱり金ないな。これ困ってるぞ。
Beautiful waves and nice wind, don't you think?
やっぱ金がない。金がないことはマジ困る。物買えないんですからね。ソウルライクのゲームはね、こんな感じで RPG 要素を入れると、いつ装備チェンジすべきかをね、タイミング測りにくいんです。お、隠し。そうか南へ進もう。もうそろそろね、コンパスを慣れようぜ俺。 村にたどり着く。ああ、なるほどか。それかい。でもこれめんどくさいのはね、キャンセルできないんですよ。そのファーストトラベルの選択はね、選択したらバツを押してもね戻れない。これ多分バグと思います。元々のゲームが元々そういう問題があるのか、あるいは日本語化するによって、新しい生まれたバグなのか、それは判断できないんですけれども、めんどくさいであることは間違いないです。これは何なの？へえ、敵ね。暗殺で解決。あともう1名ここにあるんですけど、ああ、みっけみっけ。ここに来よる。あ、バレたバレた。
Here comes our pay, boys!
全部もらう。もちろんです。赤い森ね。敏捷性2が出てきましたか。いらないもの入れよう。はい、他にいらないものありますか？鉱石ね。一応全部惣菜らしいです。 おっとマントありましたね。欲しいな。欲しいじゃ欲しいだけど後にします。武器の更新をね最優先にしたい。今はまず貯金しとこう。グリードフォール忌憚。まあある意味忌憚ですね。獣だ。
We are arriving in my mother's village. Bed rice. There are wild beasts around it. We must be careful. The guys rad. The red spears know how to defend themselves. But we must be careful.
これらのねワイルドピースト先に言えよ。バレたらどうすんの？ここの敵ならばね勝てました。キャンプエリア。キャンプを設置します。あれは敵でしょうか。敵じゃない。敵と思ったら敵じゃない。
This is where the spears of all past warriors are gathered. The branches are reclaimed by the tree and bring strength to the village.
Bird tear to mud. You are Siora's friend. Look, I have beautiful.
ほほ、すごいな。でもちょっとねアビリティ敏捷性をねもう一個開けてから買おうか。あと2レベルか。不審者。
Who do you think you are? By what right do you enter the home of our queen?
I'm the emissary of the Congregation of Merchants. I've come to meet your leader.
Come now, Arwant, you are not a watchdog. Where is my mother?
Siora, I didn't see you. You have come too late. Your mother has gone to wage a war. They left for Didekiden Nadageis only a few hours ago.
Oh no. We need to catch up with them and avoid the shedding of blood. Please, haste.
Very well then. Let's be off.
Let's be off. 戦場に行くのかい。ドンパチか。今の私大丈夫かな。
In order to go towards Didegiden Nadagis, we must follow the path leading toward the heights into the forest.
直接アクセスできます。 できねえじゃん。ああ、そういう感じか。もうね、言い方がややこしいなんだよ。
Wait. You should go left here. It's a more difficult path, but it's much shorter.
Look at the tracks. They chose to take the path on the right, it would seem.
Before a battle, it makes sense that they wanted to avoid a path with more danger.
If it is dangerous, let's not risk braving it when time is against us.
We risk meeting a great many beasts. But if we follow the warriors, we risk catching up with them too late to sway them.
左の道？間違ってましたね。これが左の道だ。
Thanks for listening to me. I fear my mother may have already thrown herself into the battle.
まあとりあえず急ごうぜ。おうおうおうおう、まさかの獣が大量。うわ、カメラは、固まった固まった固まった。いや、クソ固まったな。わあ、いや、地形が地獄すぎますね。コーナーされるとボコボコですね。まさに袋叩きです。オッケーオッケーオッケー。まあね、先に一人じゃない、一匹をね倒したらやりやすくなりました。よし、道を急ごう。また大量な獣。 ちょっと銃を使おう。全員死んだかい。確実に敵の数を減ろう。おお、カメラワーク、カメラワーク。おお、攻撃が読めない。おお、連続攻撃やめて。おわお、針むずっ。針成功したか。失敗。針むずっ。連続攻撃やめて。本当だよ。あのさ、仲間たちもうちょっと持ちこたえようぜ。すぐ死ぬのはねえわ。いやいやいやいやいや、さすがそれになると無理ゲーだわ。ほほほー。やべ、囲まれた。人間のパリはね、やりやすい。でも敵多すぎます。これダメだ。銃を利用しましょう。また仲間たちは全員殺されましたか。 残り1人だ。1人だけならば勝てる。普通に無理ゲだよ。難しすぎます。やっぱり装備が足りないのか、レベルが足りないのか。
Mother has fallen and we are defeated. No, no, no. This is not fair.
ちじゃねえよ。
Who is this man?
十分苦戦しましたよ。
He resembles one of us, but is dressed like a Renaigze.
I am the ambassador of the congregation of merchants. I'm sorry for your loss.
The congregation? And what side are you on in this war? Those that massacre our people? Essel, calm down. You know that Mother sent me to seek out allies. You show up when the fight was nearly over. Was this part of your plan? You know that these monsters are taking our own. They must make honorable amends.
カメラワークがおかしいです。
We did our best to come as fast as we could, and I fought by your side. Please, please take the time to at least hear me out. There has already been enough death, and you are wounded. This is not the time for vengeance.
You have a gift for words,
ああ、
and
失
you
敗しました。
resemble us. But you are tainted like all the others. You are trying to turn me away from my duty to protect your allies. Stand aside.
No, you won't.
You want to arrest me? You will be the first to pay for these debts. Heal yourself quickly.
評判減ったのかい。じゃあロードするしかないか。これであの先導もう一回ですね。先導して50% をかけて。こいつ避けすぎじゃね。やべえな。最初の銃持ちがね、早めに倒さないと。まさかの戦闘の直後にはね、説得の場面が来ます。これは辛いよ。これで私たちのターンだ。ボコボコだ。 ボコボコだー。よっしゃー。
I am the ambassador of the congregation.
The congregation.
あとは
We did our best to
説
come
得
as
で
fast
す。
as we could, and I fought by your side. There has already been enough.
You have a gift for war.
No.
また失敗。もう一回かい。ここに来て辛くなりましたよ。でも銃使いますからね。銃を使って早めにね、敵の銃兵を倒す必要があります。よしよしよし。帰ろうぜお前。おお、ほいほいほい来ましたね。
Who is this man?
I am the ambassador of the congregation. We did our best to come as fast as we could. Please, there has already been.
You may be right. I feel weak. Might I ask you to watch over our own Ciara? I must return to the village. Go on ahead. We will tend to the wounded, won't we now?
Yes, we will do everything we can.
And find my mother. Or her body if she is indeed dead.
Look at this massacre. How?
Find her banner. It bears the symbol of our clan.
よし、ちょっとね、ここで一旦緊迫的な戦闘でしたのでね、トイレ行きます。そしてトイレの間ね、少し広告を入れます。はい、ただいま戻りました。 ではまず戦利品をね集めとしよう。少ねえじゃん。もうちょっと戦利品をね期待してましたんですけれども。おお、結構ありましたね、向こう側が。よし、新しいいい装備来ましたよ。
This way. There is a survivor. Let's heal him.
どこどこ。
Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure.
ああ、なるほどね。生き残り。ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。あの生き残りまさかの時間制限か。生き残りを治療。おい。
You now have enough strength to return to the village. Find Arwand. He will take care of you. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors.
ははは。まあね、こんばんはと言うべきですけれども、さすがにね、ロシア語かな、いやタイか、ちょっとねわからないんです。すいません。今ここでスタンプで返そうか。猫のスタンプで。よし、生き残りの探しを続けましょう。やべえな。
By what name did you call this place again?
Dadida Kit Nada Gaze. There was once a
念のためにね、一回保存しとこ
in the past. A great victory for our clans.
Strange indeed. These walls are completely foreign to the styles of your own dwellings. Does this name that you gave the ruins mean anything in particular?
Yes. It means ruins of the first guardian.
I would like to dig around a little on the site. We might be able to unearth clues as to who actually built them.
生き残り。
Over there. I think that man is still breathing.
見つけた。
Let's make sure. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors.
まだあんの生き残り。ありがとうございます。カメラワーク。母ちゃんです。
I beg of you, help me.
Still you dare to breathe. How can you hope that I am here to save you?
No,
What have you done with my mother?
Pity, I beg of you. I don't want to die.
Then answer!
Siora. Need some help?
Need some help?
They took her. The Queen.
We must find her. I will not leave her to their whims.
If your mother is in the hands of Rich, they'd have taken her to the closest camp.
Promise me that we will do everything we can to bring her back.
これはいや、まあ、やっぱね、止めさせよう。まあ、翻訳はね、ちょっと怪しいだな。
These ruins are very strange. By what name did you call this place again?
Dadida Keaton Nada Gaze. There was once a battle in the past. A great victory for our plans.
Strange indeed. These walls are completely foreign to the styles of your own dwellings. Does this name that you gave the ruins mean anything in particular?
Yes. It means ruins.
戦場の生き残り。
I would like to dig around a little on the site. We might be able to unearth clues as to who actually built them.
Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure.
Still breathing.
Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure. You now have enough strength to return to the village. Find Arwand. He will take care of you.
ここか？なくない？ちょっと待って。人なくない？やばい、夜は厄介だな。
Stop. Look at yourself. You're acting like a beast.
A beast has far more majesty than these monsters who have traded their souls.
They have taken her. The Queen. They took her.
Then she must still be alive. They would not have bothered to carry away a corpse.
She would have chosen death before capture. They must have wanted her alive. We must find her.
If your mother is in the hands of rich, they'd have taken her to the closest camp.
Promise me that we will do everything we can to bring her back.
まあもちろんじゃあもちろんだけど、なんか生存者見つからないんですよ。やべえ、時間がなくなります。で、どこに生存者ありますか？そのエリアね、もうすでに生存者はいないんですね。見つからない生存者。まあロードしてね。
I do not think that we will find any more of them now.
水がない。どこに隠しやがって。しかも夜だし。治療失敗か。もう一回もう一回。めっちゃ悔しいです。おねだり将棋。そうだよ。多分このチャンネルを見てるのね。非常に高い確率でおじさんでございますよ。
There was once a battle in the past. A great victory for our clans.
Strange indeed. These walls are completely foreign to the styles of your own dwellings. Does this name that you gave the ruins mean anything in particular?
Yes. It means ruins of the first guardian.
I would like to dig around a little on the side. We might be able to unearth
これ
clues as to who
は
actually built them.
王女を見つける。遺跡を探す。生存者を見つける。おお、やっぱやっとやっと。
You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors. Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors.
どうだ？あと一人。今は4名。 どこに隠してやがる。今が攻め時。いやいやいやいやいや、これ以上ちょっとね、やめておきましょう。まさか最後の生存者あれですか？思いませんが、かけるしかない。
Stop! If your mother is in the hands of Rich, they'd have taken her to the closest camp.
やっぱ違うね。その人じゃない。
Promise me that we will do everything we can to bring her back.
そうしたいだけど、お前らの負傷者はどこにいんねん。そこにマークありますが、ちょっとそれ違うな。朝でしたらね、見やすいんだけど。お、やっとやっと。
I do not think that we will find any more of them now. We healed them all, thanks to you. May the grass always be soft beneath your feet.
あれでも俺レベルアップしてないよね。なんでやねん。先ほどレベルアップしてたのに。よし、まあとりあえずね、全部救出しましたので、それでよしとしましょう。それはどうなるでしょう。まあ確かにね、登録者数増えたらね、嬉しいことなんですけど、降りることは許されない。 なんかおかしいなものありましたよ。
Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Green blood.
うほー、毒もそこそこ厄介だな。ポイントポイント。どうしよう。やっぱ剣と銃じゃないかな。能力をね、そろそろカリスマが欲しいわ。また死にそうかい。おい、おお、ちょっとね、クルーズさん結構死にやすいだな。装備のせいか。そしてやっぱ戦うにはドンキと剣の方が、ドンキと剣よりね銃と剣の方が良さそうですね。まあとりあえず進もう。やってますよ。初日はねだいたい12時間ぶっ飛びます。命を削っております。 はは。敏捷性ね。また敏捷性だよ。なんかここ違う気がします。夜はあんまり見えないんですからね。よし、これが正しい道だ。
Some images on these walls.
Let's get closer.
あれ、違う。遺跡を探すじゃない。レベル3。もうこれ以上いけないな。他に手がかりないかな。遺跡を探す。OK。あと3時間。3時から4時間ですね。あと3時間ぐらい。
You certainly seem to know the place.
This site is sacred and taboo. Everyone knows where it is, but no one ever comes here. All these colors are so beautiful. I never would have imagined that they could create something so delicate.
Who are you talking about?
初日でね、ダッシュで頑張らないと。
That my ancestors vanquished in a past war.
You know who they were?
I only know the legend. The legend of the Kid and the Daigis.
I'm listening.
It is said our people lived peacefully until the men appeared from the sea, intent on making our lands their own. They dug great caverns into the earth, ripped down our forests, destroying everything in their wake. They were evil. The warriors killed so many people that even their own people came to fear them. Here they built a terrible city that spewed out clouds of cinder and death. Our kings and queens were desperate. They went to the heart of our island, and the island heard them. From the woods appeared the first guardian. He was taller than a city, and with each step it smashed a lodging. It was a guardian of Rat, and the city could not resist him. Since then, the earth answers our call for magic, and in exchange, we become all Manawi, in keeping with the pacts our kings and queens once made.
It is a very sad and terrible legend. I wonder who these people from the sea could have been. People from the continent, no doubt.
大陸でしょ。
Oh, Malachor. might well be the cursed result of that war from another age. We have nothing more nor anyone else to find here. I must report all we've learned to Constantine.
はい、女王を見つけ出す。もうサイドになっちゃうんだ。サイドですか？サイドです。先にね見つけ出していきましょうか。
Karans, my mother is still held in this outpost near Vegigedo. I must do everything I can to free her from the lion's claws. So will you accompany me?
We will do everything we can to free her. Do not worry. Let's go.
戦場基地を行く。ひょっとしたらドンバチかもな。そしてキャンプエリアもありましたね。確かに私はキャンプしたい。そしてちょっと作りたいだよ。ヒーリングポーションか。夜明けにしよう。明るいうちはね、行きたいと思います。これは結構遠いそうですね。道も分かりづれ。こいつ違うな。あれなんか採取できるポイントあるそうですね。採取おった見にくい。はってさて敵？
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
カメラワークと保護色。このゲーム保護色もひどいな。 新しい敵が来ましたよ。保護色。これでやっと正しい道じゃない？救出しましょう。ドンバチ欲しくないんですけど。は？敵は？なるほど、こちらに気づいてない。じゃあ暗殺でね、片付けましょう。気づいた。うん、やっぱりね、操作ミス多いんですね。ガードしようとしたらね、全部仁王のカードを押しましたよ。丸を押すべきなのにね、体の記憶でね、L1 を押しましたね。この癖はね、治らない限り、多分ね、これらの戦闘絶対楽にならない。あ、やっぱり押しました。間違えましたね、押すは。あとね、仲間やっぱりめっちゃ弱いな。たやすく死んじゃいますよ、仲間は。そして保護色。今回最大の敵はね、カメラ枠より保護色じゃないかな。受け流し受け流し。でもね、その受け流しの間はね、ずっと操作ミスをね起こってしまいます。待て待て待て待て待て。 受け流しの時はね、癖で L1 押すのことは多いんですよ。それで事故りますね。うわー、多くない？そこで固まってる。これじゃあ無理ですな。なんか仲間のレベルアップできるかな。仲間の弱さにびっくりしましたよ。
Halt! Who goes there?
De Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
Oh, well, you can come in, Your Excellency. But this savage, on the other hand...
Am I the one you call a savage, Renaigse?
This young lady is the princess of her people and she is with me. As such, I would appreciate if you let us through.
Very well, Your Excellency. Please go and find the captain. I'd feel better knowing that he gave you his endorsement.
キャプテンと話します。ああ、なるほどね。これがミッションだ。診療所。よし、わし診療所行ってみよう。ちょうど死にそうなんで入らない。なんでやねん。仕方ない。会場。おお、どこやねん。
Well, who are you?
De Sardet, legate of the merchant congregation. Allow me to introduce Siora, the daughter of Queen Bladnid, whom you faced on the battlefield. We understand that you brought her mother here, and I would like to negotiate her liberation.
A liberation? That'll prove difficult. She's dead.
死んでるんだ。
You let her die! You may
Mother
even
guy.
have finished her up like an agonizing animal!
We didn't need to. When we collected her up from the battlefield, she was severely wounded. She died on the way to the camp.
I want to see her body, Honal Manawi. Please. I must see her.
Can we see her, Captain?
If you're the one who's asking, Your Excellency, it should be possible. You're in luck. We were thinking about getting rid of it, but we received the order to keep her body. It's still at the infirmary. Ask the doctor. He'll show it to you.
Thank you, Captain. Siora, I'm terribly sorry.
Let's go see her now.
Your Excellency, what do you want?
Why are you at war against the natives?
Because they reject our presence. They've been attacking us for months. These savages, they stubbornly refuse civilization. And our men pay the price. We can't let them slaughter us without reacting.
Since you arrived here, You have destroyed the forest and ripped open the earth.
地球を引き裂くではなく大地を引き裂くの方が正しいですよね。やっぱり翻訳はちょっとダメだな。
And we are the savages.
Since we've defeated you, you can believe what you like. Anything else?
I'll leave you, Captain.
Your Excellency.
やっぱいい感じじゃないな。こいついい感じじゃね。
Who are you? Are you looking for a doctor?
I am the legate of the congregation.
まあ一応ね、
This is Siora,
治療も
the
欲しい。
daughter of the queen whose remains you're keeping.
I would like to see her. I need to see her. Please.
My condolences, madam. The body of your mother is back there in the room on the left.
これか。
I should give you some privacy while you're mourning. We won't be far.
And vorster tu mater. Men sida denon mil frichteman.
結局持ちこたえなかったんですね。
We must perform the rituals.
The captain said that he was instructed to keep her body. It will not be easy to convince him to disobey.
I do not care about the captain's orders. She must be given back to the earth.
So, let's go back to see him and try to make him change his mind.
You can try, but with all due respect, I doubt that you will succeed. He will not want to draw attention to himself by disobeying this order.
What do you mean?
I believe he is a traitor, and that he made a deal with Ptolemy.
Those are some serious accusations, even for a member of the guard. Why would you believe such a thing?
I overheard a conversation that got me thinking, and I also saw certain documents.
We could use them to pressure him. Did you take them?
No, that would be too risky. I do not want to get into trouble. But I suppose they would still be amongst his other belongings.
Will they let us rummage through this place without protesting?
Most of the guards returned to Hikmet after the battle was over. If you are discreet, you should be able to enter the officer's building.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Shouldn't you ask the captain first? Maybe he'll change his mind.
You're right. Let's try talking to him before rummaging through the camp.
なぬ。でもね、本当に治療家欲しいわ。探す。そして交渉できたらね、めんどくさいことしなくていいです。じゃあ頑張って説得しようじゃないか。セーブ&ロードで。
Your Excellency, what do you want?
We would like to retrieve the remains of the Queen. Bring her back to her people and her family.
That will not be possible, Your Excellency. As I told you, the Governor specifically asked us to keep her. He wants her delivered to one of his scholars who wanted to study her.
25% かい。
You have lost a lot of men in this battle. How would you feel if someone prevented you from giving them a proper burial? If you knew that their corpses were going to be given to some scholars to be dissected, wouldn't you want to have them back?
The way I feel when it comes to my men does not I cannot give her back to you.
Captain, I insist. Let us take this body with us.
I have orders, Your Excellency. I've already told...
It is my mother we are talking about. My mother who give her back to me, or I swear.
This isn't the right way to approach this.
This man is as cold as stone.
I'm afraid we have no choice but to pressure
そうだな。
like the doctor told us.
でもちょっ
We
と
will
待
have
っ
to be
て。
discreet if we want to find these documents without
魅
getting caught.
力はここですかね。おかしいな。一応カリスマ入れたはずなのに。うん、もうちょっとね、カリスマ上げよう。魅力ではなくカリスマですね。翻訳も噛み合わない。延期にね、重ねて、こういう質はちょっと納得いかないな。ゲーム自体の動向ではなく翻訳の質が問題です。
Your Excellency, what do you want?
We would like to.
That's he.
You have lost a. How would if you knew that? Wouldn't you want
the way I feel when it?
失敗ですね。
This is.
はい。
This man is as cold. 頼むで。
Your Excellency, what you?
We would like to retrieve the remain.
That's he.
You have lost a lot. How would if you knew? Wouldn't you want to?
The way I feel when it.
Captain, this is.
チェック失敗しましたよ。むずいな。まあでも 25% ね。まだ全然頑張る価値があります。さすがにね 0% に入ったらね無理ですね。
Your Excellency,
we would like.
that he wants to deliver.
You have lost a lot. How would if you knew? Wouldn't you want to?
You have a way with words, Your Excellency.
うわ、予約だ。
I would like to give them a proper grave. Take her with you. I'll find an excuse to give the governor's men when they come.
Thank you, Captain. There, we managed to convince him in the end. We'll be able to bring the body of your mother back to your village.
やっぱり話術はね
I am eager to reunite with Iselt and talk.
大事だな話術。そしてそろそろね私もねマンとか欲しいね。マンとかあとはねカリスマ増えるので。あらもう変換したか。よし直接戻る。
Iselt. Our mother. I know, Siora. And the worst hearsay. Some men delivered her remains here. They said that it was thanks to you. And the Renagze legate. Thank
でしょ
you.
でしょ。
We will be able to pay homage to our mother. Why are there mind shakers here, Iselt? I meant to tell you about it. They came saying that our mother had made an agreement with Teleme. But Mater did not tell me about it. She didn't say anything to me either. I do not like this, Isolde. These people want to drive us away from the land. I know. But we need help after the defeat. And they say that she made a promise set in stone. The spirits of the people of our village would have to go to the light, and in exchange they'd help us against the lions. This is impossible. Mater would never have done such a thing. They are lying, I'm certain of it. They may be. But if there really is a promise set in stone, we cannot break it. And we will have to bury our mother according to their rituals. We must verify it. I will not stand there while these mind shakers take our village.
あら、次どうしよう。もうない。これで突然終わったみたいな感じですかね。まあとりあえずね、保存して状況様子をね見極めましょう。
Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Vertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Could you tell me about Siora?
You are right there, and you let him talk about you like this? Asir? That's a strange friend you have there. Perhaps I wanted to hear how you'd reply. Perhaps, but I don't like this. Did you want anything else?
Thanks. Goodbye, Isolde.
これだけ？他特にない？
Karantz, do you need something?
I'm sorry about what happened to your mother. How are you feeling?
Unwell? I am angry, and I feel an immense void within me. I blame myself for not having been on this battlefield with her.
You have no responsibility in anything that happened to her. There's no point.
And yet I do. You asked me how I felt and I gave you an answer. Anything else?
I must leave you.
評判マイナス2。やべえな。やっぱりこういうね、幼芸特有の選択肢トラップは結構多いんですね。話をかける前にね、ちょっとセーブしないと。とはいえ、なんかね、突然、クエストが中止された感じがありますね。
Karantz, do you...
I'm sorry about what happened to your mother.
Unwell? I blame myself for not having been on this.
I understand and I'm really sorry. I wish I could have arrived.
Thank you, Honol Manawi, but it was too late. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
もう一つの選択肢を選択したらどうなる？まあね、とりあえず全部検証していきましょうか。やべえ、ここでね、凝り性が出てきましたね、俺の。
Karantz, do you need something?
I'm sorry about what happened. I understand. My mother had the Malachor, and yet I had to leave her behind. I can't help thinking that I should have stayed by her side, just like you.
And you could not have done anything to save her either. Then anything else?
これで評判プラス2か。
I must leave you. See you later.
いいですね。やっぱり一番正しい選択肢が見つかるね、実践をしておかないと絶対無理です。よし、次のミッションどこ行くべきだ？おえおえ。これか？違う。教官はそこにあるの？すいません。でもね、アーカイブありますからね。気になるのはぜひアーカイブをね、見てください。まあ、ラッシュもね、初日だけなんで、気にしなくていいよ。まあでもそれでもね、多分あと少しです。これでまた新しい街が出てきますね。でもね、正直一番納得いかないのはね、全然オープンワールドじゃねえという点です。わあ、そこ5人いますね。戦えるかな？うわー、全部ドクロマーク無理やわ。あれ、ドクロマークの集団をね越えれば大量のクマと出会いましたよ。
Greetings. My caravan, so? Well...
Thank you, but I'll continue on.
そんな罪悪はいらないよ。眠たい時はちゃんと寝てください。問題ないんです。このマップの敵強ない？ 仲間仲間仲間が簡単に死にます。極みだからか。あるいはそのクエストまだ行くべきじゃないとまで言いたいのか。
Greetings. My caravan goes through also. Where...
Thank you, but I'll continue.本当にお前らの弱さちょっと仲間の弱さにはね脱帽ですよ。簡単に死にます。仲間たちよ、もっと頑張ってください。敵いるよね。いや、コーナーされましたね。コーナー。
いやいやいや、コーナーですからね。なんでバレた？このゲームはね、コーナーに追い詰められると逃げる術はもうないんですよね。死んじゃう。なんでやねん。見事に死んじゃいました。ずる休み、そこまで必要はないよ。休むべきは、そうですね。眠たいときは眠ってください。アーカイブありますからね。特にね、後半に入ると私もね、力がなくなって、口数も減るんですから。保護色よし、一番厄介のを倒しました。あとは毒だね。ああ、コーナーされました。ああ定期。そしてまだモフモフね。アイコン変えてましたんじゃない？こんばんはです。深夜のこんばんは。敵のコーナーボコボコやめてほしいな。そして見えないマジで保護色で見えない。せめて見えるようにしてほしい。これで見えないじゃん。おお、 そしてボコボコするときはね、攻撃しようとするとすぐ攻撃されます。またかい。あ、またコーナーだ。まあなんとか勝ちましたんですけど、風山ですよ。マーチ風山めっちゃ強い。おかげで私また出費増えましたよ。倒したら消されそう。実際消されるんじゃない？プーさんだー。やっと新しい町でございます。新しい町。わしの自宅あるのでしょうか。キャンプエリアだと町じゃない。町を期待してましたが町じゃないな。そしてラスト、シュララストおめでとうございます。新しい町じゃないですからね、燃やすところもない。さすが鬼畜モフモフですよ。モフモフ鬼畜。響きちょっと可愛いな。いやいやいや、燃やしていない。でも新しい町本当に来ましたよ。今度こそ新しい町でしょ。モフモフいつも鬼畜ですよ。そして辛抱ですよね。狼ちゃんわざと言い間違いをするようしないでくださいね。
Sir Desarde, emissary of the congregation of merchants on
辛抱辛抱。
I have come to present my regards.
ほら変態じゃん。変態と言われましたよ。この狼め。
May he light your way.
変態がいる。 よし、これで私のね、住所ありました。結構文明感ありますね。私の家です。いやいやいや、強い敵を経ってね、やっとこちらに到着しましたよ。たくさん戦利品をもらわないと。処刑場。いや、イチャイチャしていないよ。単純に常連さんが来ました。変態と記録しました。
Do you renounce your gods? Answer me.
Why are you doing this?
Behold your so-called gods. You are demons. They burn. They are nothing. You shed tears for this creature while your heart should be full of joy. Welcoming the light.
やっぱりね、この宗教はね、本当に嫌いやわ。
You are mad. Renounce your gods!
ああ、こいつ蹴っ飛ばしたいわ。
Inquisitor?
チームそういうことかい。いや、そういうことじゃないわ。
You! Stop where you are. The pagan stink of these soulless natives taints you. You bring demon-spawned barbarians through our gates.
This man just killed some helpless soul in front of our eyes, and he calls us barbarians.
Oh,
Who are
say
you
don't, say
to
don't.
address with such familiarity?
I am the Inquisitor Aloysius, and you will be going nowhere lest your answers give me
残念、私はね、もっと肩書きがね、上にありますからね。
Don't tell me that you are going to humor this crazed assassin.
If I want to complete my mission, I believe I have no other choice.
Uh-huh.
Diplomacy may seem to you of little import, but I doubt that
やっぱ
your
交渉、
governor will
交
be of
渉
a
だ。
similar opinion. Aggression towards an emissary of another nation is an error that could lead to war.
Your attempts to avoid answering speak for themselves.
Yes, I believe it to be so.
Really? If that's the case, what is the name of the most holy of men? He who transmitted the divine testament.
For how long are you going to stand this questioning? He insults you.
Silence, demon spawn. I am not asking you the questions.
Everyone in the world knows that the holy prophet and founder of Ptolemy is Matthias.
You seem well versed in your readings of the righteous faith. One final question, and you may continue along your path. What gift did his sacred divinity award us when we accepted the words of his divine prophet?
おめでとう。
He gave us magic.
But it is a rather tricky theological enigma. Many would argue that he offered us far more than that.
Precisely. Precisely.
おめでとう、変態な狼ちゃんです。
Wavers. You are no true believer. Your words seem tainted in lies, ruse, and deceit.
またかい。めんどくさいな。
You shall
やっ
have
ぱ
to
交
learn
渉
to
だ。
live with it. We have tolerated this interrogation long enough.
Your companion's attitude reveals your lack of faith and commitment. Your very presence in our holy city is outrageous blasphemy. May he guide my hand.
ドンバチか？いやー、ドンバチ来たよ。でも私はね、外交的な集団をね、やっていきたいと思います。50% セーブ&ロードです。そこで先導するとね、おそらく評判はまた下がります。評判を下がると、エンディングにも影響するんですから、注意しないと。そしてまずは宝を回収します。で手前でセーブします。くそ、私の肩書きはね、あいつのより上のはずなんですけど、なんで尋問されないといけないんですか？ダメダメ。それやったらね、エンディングに影響するですから。エンディングと関係ないならばね、私は暴力でやってもいいと思います。失敗しました。
No.
はい、こんばんはです。まあね、システム的にはね、The Elder Scroll、まあ、スカリム、言えば一番最初はスカリムだけど、The Elder Scroll シリーズに似てますが、戦闘はめっちゃ難しくて、死にゲーですね。死にゲーアクション RPG です。マルチエンディングもあって、それぞれの選択肢をね、注意しないといけないんですね。
Diplomacy may seem to you of aggression to
your attempts.
またかい 50% なのに。
No.
まあ本当にね、あいつ殺したいんですよ。殺したいのはね、山々ですが、それはね、絶対後々エンディングに影響するので、交渉で頑張ろう。
You!
Don't!
If I...
まあね、それは養鶏特有のね、それぞれの選択肢、影響が残ると思います。でも、ベースのね、ゲームシステムはね、またかい。
Yes.
What? Silence.
Everyone in the...
What gift?
The salvation of our souls?
Only an infidel could be so blind to refuse the daily gifts of the divine. Your very presence in our holy city is outrageous.
またか。交渉失敗すると絶対あれですか？先導になるんでしょうか？ 一人プレイです。完全です。基本ではなくマルチ要素一切ございません。自分のペースで世界を楽しもうという感じですね。それをベースにしたファンタジーです。
Diplomacy may seem to you aggression toward
your attempts to avoid answering speak for themselves.
Yes, I believe it.
Really? What is the name?
For how long?
Silence.
Everyone in the world knows.
You seem one final. What gift?
I'll answer that these gifts are so numerous that mentioning only one would be blasphemy.
An evasive response that certain theologians would accept, perhaps.
You shall have to learn to live with it. We have tolerated this interrogation long enough.
Your companion's attitude reveals your lack of faith and commitment. Your very presence in our holy city is outrageous blasphemy. May he guide my hand.
そう、魔法と剣、あと銃もあります。しかし私はね、基本的にマッスルプレイ、近接ファイターね、オンリーでやっていきたいと思います。接近戦こそローマンですね。でもめっちゃ弱いんです。正直魔法の方がね、強いんですね。結局ドンパチしないといけないんですか？いや、ちょっと別の方法をチェンジしよう。仲間をチェンジして、ドンパチを回避することをね、考えておきます。仲間をチェンジするぞ。これで交渉成功させてくれ。いますよ、怪物。先ほどもうね、苦戦しましたよ。たくさんいます、怪物。まあ、難易度最高にしましたからね。
I am in the mark on. You are walking on thin ice and are close to committing a grave diplomatic error.
Diplomacy? If the truth of the enlightened is obscured, then our relations are tainted and of no value. Answer my questions, or receive the punishment reserved for heretics. Do you believe that the God of Light is the one and only God?
Diplomacy may seem to you of little import, but I doubt that aggression towards an emissary of another nation is an error that could lead to war.
You cannot hide from the divinity behind politics.
やっぱりここで成功しましたね。
I leave you in divine hands this time. I shall allow you to continue along your path. I am certain ours will cross again, and be aware that wheresoever you wander, you shall be weighed, measured, and judged.
それはね、野外にいます。あとここにもいますね、一匹。はは、まさに目の前にね、焼かれました。さすがに街の中にモンスターを求めるのはおかしいでしょう。そう、野外にいます。
It seems like you do not hold the priests of Teleme in high regard.
ある程度自由度は少ないんですが、 自作です。
You did a good job.
さて入る前にまたセーブしとこう。
Young man, pardon me, are you not part of the new governor's entourage?
I'm his cousin, and I'm accompanying him on his mission to Tirfredi. What can I do for you, Father?
Bishop Petrus, how divinely fortunate this is. Did you know that I had the honor of meeting you at your uncle's court when you were a child?
おめでとうございま
I
す。
would never have imagined that you would grow
まあね、
up
ファン
to
タジー好
resemble
き
the
なのは
island
ね、
natives so closely.
The island was yet to be discovered.
変わらないと思いますよ。
How could you have known?
ただし戦闘は本当に難しい。
You haven't lost your clever
特
little
に
tongue.
一番難しい難易度、極み難易度でね、進みたいの場合、
I'm on my way to New
ちょっ
Serene
と
as
ね
an、
ダーク
ambassador
ソウ
to
ル
the new
で
governor.
以上
Do you
のレ
think
ベ
there
ルを
would be
ね、
room for me
覚
to
悟しないとい
accompany
けない
you?
ですね。
The roads are not truly safe.
I must first meet the Mother Cardinal to present my respects on behalf of my cousin.
I will accompany you, and then we can take the road together. I'm so happy our paths have crossed once again.
お前誰だ？正直覚えてない。上。
Your Eminence, in the name of the Congregation of Merchants, I present my best regards.
May the light bless you and accompany you on these grounds with inspired guidance.
I thank you. We truly wish that this visit will strengthen the ties between our two nations.
I learned that you crossed paths with that
いやこれ PS4 版ですよ。
Inquisitor
確かに私タイトル入ってま
I
したんですよ
beseech
ね
you。to forgive
入って
his
ないか。
zealous nature.
うん、これ
His
PS4 版で
faith
す。
is absolute, and I congratulate you to have appeased him.
一応 PC はありま
Your
す。
faith and your diplomatic skills honor
PC は1年前。
Another subject brings me as
PS4 の
well.
日本語版は
The
今日。
Malachor, the horrible blood plague decimating our peoples.
a terrible matter that worries us all and reveals our
まあ PC で遊べるならばね、
imperfections and
PC
sinful
の方がいいと思い
For
ます
he。would never have
マッ
allowed
トを
such
使い
an
ますの
evil
で
to
ね。
spread without a deeper reason, a fault. Our theologians are certain that the Malachor is the work of a curse, and we have discovered that this island is home to a cult that venerates
そ
willfully,
れ絶対嘘じゃん。
a horrifying demon.
勝手な解釈です。
Coincidence. A practical excuse for sending the Inquisition out to set the
そう
island
そうそう
ablaze.
そ
We
う。
must
まさにそ
unearth
れ。
this cult and tear it out by its sinister, sinful roots. We started to investigate a village not far from here, where strange happenings have been reported.
I
やっぱ
have
こいつら
begun
嫌いやわ。
investigations, and I confirm that a demon is certainly active in the area.
Alas, the population is very secretive, and we have great difficulty gleaning any useful information. But if the congregation would help us in this matter, in other words, if the Malachor troubles your cousin as much as myself, report to His Majesty that the destruction of this pagan cult is the only way to eradicate the plague,
絶対嘘
and
じゃん。
his help in obtaining
完全
any
に自分なり
information
の
from the
解釈です。
natives would be extremely welcomed.
Be certain that your message will be transmitted, Mother Cardinal. I look forward to our next encounter.
なんだと、また一人を除外しないといけないか。よし、やっぱ最後ね、コンスタンティンのところに行かないといけないですね。持っとって報告しよう。まあ正直ね、この町をちょっとね、略奪したいんですけれども。金持ってないんですからね。 さあ宝箱ございますか。宝箱出てくれ。
Come closer. Don't hesitate. All of our products are a Welcome to the best hope.
まあ敏捷性にはねちょっと使えないな。
Goodbye. Don't hesitate to have a rummage around.
金もやっぱ足りない。これはね配信終了後稼ぎに出かせないとねいけないと思います。さすがにね配信で稼ぎを見せるとねめっちゃ絵面が悪いです。おやおや、サイドクエスト。結構多いな。でもちょっと面を進も
う。Desarde, I'd like to know more about my family. I need to know what became of them. Could you accompany me to see Lady Morange? I'm afraid that without you, she may refuse to give me any information.
Another time, if you don't mind.
Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
OK。先にねメインミッションのメインクエストのその2つ解決しようじゃないか。まさにど深夜。ピッキングスキルね。ははは、おはよう。はい、おそようございます。この時間帯で来るのか。ちょっとびっくりしました。さすが安猫ですよ。報告です。
Cousin! You have returned to me. Your absence was sorely felt.
We don't appear to be in top form. A house intrigue's keeping you from finding proper sleep.
No, nothing to bring me nightmares as of yet. I'm blaming it on the change of diet. Now, tell me what adventures you've been up to. If you only knew how bored I grow behind these walls.
I would like, if you would allow me the honor, to introduce Bishop Petrus, emissary of Ptolemy.
Your Highness, may the light warm you in its holy embrace.
Enchanted to meet you, my father.
I've come here to present respects from Tuleme and best wishes from the Mother Cardinal.
She has my most sincere thanks. But before speaking further, I would like to discuss matters with my cousin, if you would be so kind.
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not surprising. But I don't miss them. My father's next letter will certainly be full of his usual disdain. As for my mother, you know her. She's probably too busy planning her next assassination to have noticed my absence.
I've been to the neighboring cities as you asked of me.
Tell me then, was your journey adventurous?
Well, I was able to gain audience with the governors, give them your regards, and glean some information. The Bridge Alliance believes that a remedy could possibly be found by studying the local flora. They are quite motivated, but their research expedition has gone missing and there is no sign of life. And since they themselves are under constant attack, they cannot spare a rescue party to investigate. The Mother Cardinal, in her opinion, believes the Malachor to be a result of a curse.
A curse cast by a demon. An evil creature worshipped by a cult of island natives. If you would allow me to second the request of our Mother Cardinal, we are in dire need of your help. Our inquisitors are hardly diplomats, but I should let you finish, my son.
They have started their investigations in a village where strange events have been taking place, but they're unable to get to the bottom of it. The population keeps its secrets, and Tuleme hopes that we might help them learn more about the cult.
This is all extremely interesting. You have lived up to my expectations, as always. That said, we find ourselves between the rock and the hard place. The bridge is already in open conflict with the island natives. Tuleme and their inquisitors. We're going to have to tread on eggshells, but let's follow all the clues to their mysteries. We need to help them continue their investigations. Perhaps one will lead us to something useful. I don't have a lot of men, as well you know, and since I only trust you among them, take Kurt and any others that seem useful. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
If you would allow me, Your Highness, I would be honored to assist your cousin in his investigation.
Very well then. You could start by indicating the precise location of your nasty village.
Of course, Your Highness. I should have thought of that sooner. Allow me to mark the location on your map, my son.
Thank you. Have no fear, Constantine. I will take care of all matters at hand.
Anything else?
戦闘の結果ね。
We were not able, alas, to stop the clash between the forces of the Alliance and Siora's clan. We arrived at the village and the battlefield too late. The Queen fell.
I'm extremely sorry for your loss, Princess.
Thank you. My sister survived, fortunately, and we are recovering from this tragedy together. But our clan was extremely weakened by this battle and by recent events.
We shall keep a close eye on the Bridge Alliance and their undertakings. Rest assured.
You should know that the battle took place in the middle of ancient ruins. The ruins were quite strange. We discovered a fresco that I'm certain was crafted by continental hands.
Really? And how ancient are these ruins? Could they date back to the first landings of the Bridge Alliance?
They date much farther back than their arrival would explain. My mother and my grandmother have always known them.
Siora told me of a legend that spoke of them, about a people from the sea that were vanquished there.
Do you think it was the Nauts?
It is not our custom to found a landlocked settlement. We have our islands, and it is enough for us.
If they are ancient, perhaps your people once practiced older customs. This story is troubling, but it reminds me of something that I once read in the reports of Lady Rouge.
またあいつの報告
her.
が。
Perhaps she could tell us more about them.
Very well.
Anything else?
あいつとあんまりね、話したくないな。
Are you liking your new role as a governor? How does it feel?
Honestly,
Once the thrill of the first few days is over, it's
あとは退屈。
I receive delegations from everywhere. They arrive with their arms full of presents to make me sign some agreements. Most of them take me for a fool, who will be easily convinced by some silver trinket. I would love to simply brush them all off and work on some real projects. I have so many ideas to make this city, this island, truly amazing.
How are relations with our allies?
Oh, they bow and scrape, and they regularly assure me of their unwavering friendship. So that they can
ちょっと
better
同
try to
盟を
convince
ね
me to
バカに
embrace
するのは
their
あまり良
point
くない
of
な。
view, and only theirs. Teleme wants to convert me, and the Alliance assures me that only they will allow us to benefit from progress. They're a bunch of old foxes, but they take me for a young, brainless rabbit. The only thing they really
だっ
want
て
is to
実
increase
際
their influence on this
若いだ
island
も
with our help.
ん。よし。
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
うほー。どうしよう。銃を使いたいんですが。あとはここね。能力はまだダメ。ここはいけるね。まあさすがにね、今の財力で装備を一新することはできないが、一応一つ買うことは可能じゃ可能です。あれ
Bertir to mad on old Menawi. I am always happy to see
も
you
う
again.
オープンしたか
Do you
店
want
が
to see the objects I brought back from Vignamri?
How is business nowadays? You no longer have problems with the guard.
No. Since you gave me this piece of bark, the guards don't dare bother
木の
me.
皮木の皮
And
じゃ
the
ねえよ
people of this village really like what I bring back from Vignamri. Our chief Ulan is very happy, as am I. We owe you so much.
でもお前らのね部族はねわしをね裏切ったんよね。それはちょっと許さんな。大々ドンキ。
You will always be welcome here. Oh, it's you on old Menawi. Come and see.
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again.
なんだとここいいものは打てないな。どうやら売ってるもんはね、固定ですかね。 更新しないか？
Such a pleasure to have you seen anything?
ああ、一応ここでねありましたね。あ、じゃあせっかくですからね、ここでもう一回厄介なクエストをチャレンジしてみよう。
I hope you have what we're looking for, my good friend. Our man with... Well, Morph, you know...
Leave this man alone.
Will.
You'll yield?
Real.
Maybe I'm right to protect me in this battle.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Let's go! May the enlightened come to my help.
よし、勝てましたんじゃない？
Let's see if we can ward off this fate.
I'm eternally grateful, Your Excellency.
やっぱレベルですよ。
Saved my trade and my life.
Stay alert. Their leader was obviously not present.
I heard about the man with the silver coin, and this is the first time they told me his name.
If they let him escape, it's only because they were thinking of killing you.
I beg you, find this Egon and stop him. None of us will be safe as long as he's free.
Don't worry. I don't intend to let him go.
よし、探したせ。買っちゃいました。やっぱレベルにはね、大事です。でもまさかのね、まだ終わっていない。幽閉ですからね、やっぱね、クルーズ、カートをね、連れて行く方がいいでしょう。あらあらあら。連れて行こうじゃないか。チームに追加 OK です。そして朝まで寝ちゃおう。もう夜で進むとね、物はよく見えません。さあ調査するぞ。ああ、そういえば失態のね、失態の略奪をね、忘れましたよ。死体あさり大事なのに。あ、一応残ってくれた。
We must find this Egon. At the barracks, perhaps.
I doubt our man goes openly by that name. It is the silver coin we must look for.
Come
そこね、オッケー。水蹴るぜ。
So, men, how's it going?
Everything's fine, Lieutenant.
Nothing to report. All our friends are quiet.
Perfectly quiet. As soon as they hear about a silver coin, they start trembling.
Good. It would be a shame to have to make another example of them, right?
Oh, there's no need, Lieutenant. They've been as sweet as lambs since.
なるほど。幽霊部隊もこの件にね、関わったということですね。
Have you seen your comrades?
No, they must have stopped at the tavern on the way. As soon as we see them, we'll send them your way, Lieutenant.
I hope those idiots aren't drinking my dew.
No one would dare do that to you, Lieutenant.
I hope not. Or I'll have to remind them that the silver coin can shake everyone, even the guards. Well, I'll leave you. I have urgent business to attend to. Now, don't forget to send me those drunkards.
Farewell, Lieutenant. There's no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
おお、めっちゃ強いんじゃん。ボスじゃね？ドクロマークがついておる。
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon. It's now or never.
ああ、失敗失敗。ここはちょっとロードしましょう。尾行もそこそこむずいな。しかもあいつドクロマークがついておる。
We must find this Egon. At the barracks, perhaps.
30金。30金はね、そこそこ高い値段ですね。こいつらの鎧、ちょっと履き取って、もらえないんですかね。履き取りたいです。
So, men, how's it going?
There's no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon. It's now or...
は？それでバレるんですか？ありえん。見つかっちゃいましたよ。
So, men, how's it going?
There's no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
ハグしとこ。おお。うん、曲がったか。
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon.
Egon? You must be mistaken. I don't know anyone by that name.
Do not take us for fools. We heard you speak with your men.
I don't know what you've heard, but you're wrong. I'm not Egon.
Regardless, you are implicated in a murder and in the extortion of merchants. You are therefore under arrest. And we will finish by having you tell us who Egon is and where to find him.
Oh yes, we'll see about that.
To my health, and death to the others!
どういうこと？コーナーか？コーナーか？やべえ、コーナーされましたよ。そして現在は勝てない気がします。黒マークが出たらね、やっぱり後回しのサインでございますよ。後回しにします。そして私の仲間もね、瞬殺されましたね。ちょっとひどいなそれ。
Karantz, do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.
よし、これでやろう。加速の再開。はい、こんばんはです。そしてご視聴いただきありがとうございます。まあね、結構私のロングランの終盤なんでね、 活力もあんまり残っていません。現在疲れております。オッケーオッケー。その家族はどこ行っちゃった？あ、そうかそうか。話さないといけないね。
I'd like to know more about my family. Could you accompany me?
All right, Vasco. Let's go see Lady Lorraine Mirage.
Okay, let's go だ。ここに2つのミッション、クエストがね、残っていますね。
Good day, Lady Mirage. Do you remember me?
Of course. Sur de Sade, isn't it? I hope that you and your cousin have grown to like it here. But I have little reason to believe you have paid me a visit to exchange civilities. Can I be of service?
Uh-huh.
We would like to have some information regarding an important family, the Darcys.
Well, I could tell you many things about them, but I suppose that you want to know something in particular?
Are there any members of this family on the island?
Indeed, Bastien Darcy, the son of the family, has been in New Serene for some time. Last I heard about it, he was doing business, but that doesn't help in knowing where he is. The Darcys' first attempt at establishing themselves on this island wasn't very fruitful, but I seem to recall that since then the son has found a competent associate who's been working here for a long time.
Perfect. Could you tell us where to find her?
Of course. Ask for a Madame Clerc near the warehouses on the port. That's where she normally is.
でもそのヒゲでね、調整できないんですよ。
Don't worry, madam.
あ、でもね、
Their name was simply mentioned in some business discussions.
主人公のあれはヒゲじゃないらしいですよ。なんかのタトゥーみたいな。まあ要はね、内から生まれたね、変なものです。一応それはね、このストーリーの根幹でも言えるでしょう。
Perhaps it would be better for you to form your own opinion.
Well, thank you.
It is not how we pronounce it, but yes, we are speaking of the same place.
Your language is difficult to master, but I find it fascinating. To answer your question, I had countless questions about the place when our explorers and scouts first brought back sketches. Intrigued, I went there. I noted the architecture and their decorations. It is certain that they bear a striking resemblance with continental constructions, but they are more ancient. Too old to have been recently built by the Bridge Alliance settlers when they first set foot on the island. I even questioned the natives, but they only spoke of a people of the sea.
身近なキャラおそらくいないと思います。
They're not known for building
まあね、PC 版をね、購入すれば、マット入れればね、全員美人になれると思います。
Perhaps they hide the key to this mystery. I hoped to organize an expedition, but the region is dangerous and hard of access. We explored mines at the bottom of the cliff, but we were not able to find an access to the plateau. If the mystery of these ruins intrigues you as much as me, it is in that direction that you should begin to look for answers. Can I help you with any other matter?
いや、もう大丈夫です。
Goodbye.
Hmm. じゃああいつどこいんねん。おう。なるほどね。この城にいますね。
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine.
Come closer, good people. はて
Can I help you? Are you here to do business?
Are you Madam Clerk?
We would like to meet with your associate, Mr. Darcy.
Bastian? I don't know where he is. I can't say that he often graces us with his
歓
presence.
迎されてないな
You don't have the slightest idea where he is.
I am not his caretaker, you know.
You don't seem to hold him in high regard.
Listen, my relationship with my associate is no one else's concern. And if you didn't come to do business, well...
ちょっと去りましょ
I
う
will come back later.
ここはねセーブ&ロードですよ。成功率がね低ければ何回もロードし直せればいいんだ。行くで。
We must find him. This man you can see by my side is his brother.
Do not insult my intelligence. I know that the Darcys only have one son, alas.
You can see the Naught tattoos on his face, can't you? And a
あり
merchant
ま
like
す。
you must
し
surely
か
know
し、
about the Naught recruiting
頻度
process.
は謎ですね。
I can see the Naught, but a Darcy. And with all this blue on his face, he doesn't really resemble his brother.
失敗しましたよ、草。
I will come back later.
オートセーブのタイミングと頻度はね、ちょっと謎なので、気になる部分はね、やっぱり手動でやりましょ
う。Ah, you're back.
We must find him. You can... And a merchant like you must surely know about the Naught.
I can see the Naught.
また失敗。
I will come back.
時々ね、50% もね、かなりの確率で失敗しております。やっぱマント買うべきですね、マント。あと稼ぎもすべきです。
Ah, you're back.
We must find him.
Do not insult.
You can see the Naught. And a merchant like...
So it is true. The Darcys gave away one of their children.
成功しまし
To
た。
believe. He was supposed to go to Hikmet to deal with one of our clients, but I didn't receive any news from him after his departure. And given his tendency to get himself into impossible situations, I didn't try to get any.
Who is this client?
His name is Farrat. You'll find him in the Alchemist District. I'll write this down.
You think something may have happened to him there?
His mission wasn't very complicated. He had to pay for a valuable shipment and take charge of it. But with Bastian, anything is possible.
Thank you, madam.
なんだと向きがちょっと怪しいな。フェルハト氏を見つける。ああ、なるほどね。お、宝箱だ。鍵を使おう。 合鍵持っておら。やっぱりロックピックはね大事ですね。特に資源が少ない序盤。次はロックピックにしましょう。さあ旅行に行っちゃいますよ。彼もあるのかい。ちょっとね、行かれる将軍は一体何なんだよ。マジ知りたい。よし、買っちゃおう。買っちゃいましたよ俺。自国の出費ですが買っちゃいました。重すぎで走れません。なんだと。あ、これ持ってるんじゃん。じゃあ買う必要なさげ。じゃあね。これ手でね、ロードします。
According to Lady Miranda.
やっぱりね、金。もう少し計画的に使用しましょう。装備できん。これサソリの 一応他の装備はね、そこそこ良さそうですね。で、あとはね、物を詰めよう詰めよう。ははは。ターバン。それ全部売ったらね、そこそこ得られるんじゃないかな。まあね、いろいろ試したいんで、それはね、ちょっとバックアップ取ってから試してみます。配信後やっております。
According to Lady Mirange's instructions, the ruins should be in this area.
南ね。前方動物あり。動物という怪獣だな。怪獣だー。こういう敵はね、なるべく隠して倒して数量を減らさないと結構厳しいですよ。
Look, up there. This is D3, the ruins Lady Mirange told us about. But I didn't know how to get there. The path collapsed.
Some of the tunnels in the mine may lead to it. We should go there.
Haha, こういう感じも対馬に似てますね。草むらの中に隠しております。後ろからパチンとな。誉れはハマで死んでましたよ。なんか不穏になっておりましたよ。BGM がはい。おうおうおうおうおうおう。いや、これダメだ。HP をこれ荷が重すぎますね。さすがにこいつらと戦うことはできない。 適正レベル教えてくださいよ、本当に。困ったもんだ。そいつらは無視しとこう。鉱山。What the fuck? いや、どうやらね、私の目的地に。
These are some unusual customers. Greetings, my lord. Yes, how may I help you?
あー、カリスマプラス1で、50金だけでいいよいいよ、これで買おうか。
I imagine that your customers are mostly miners.
Yes. For this reason, I mostly. I'm sure this village will eventually grow large.
かも。
Thank you. It was a pleasure.
かもね。
The entrance to Qualosone is here. The people of the village might be able to teach us a few things. いや、ちょっとマジかいじゃん。違う場所切っておりましたよ。困ったもんだ。まさかの道を間違えました。敵 OK、 まだ再生してない。再生するにはね、ファーストトラベルが必要らしいです。ここですよ。ダサいヘルメットなんとかしたいな。あれ、俺実宅あるのに。まあいいや。Come closer. Come closer. All my wares.
ばーす飛ばーす。あれ箱ないな。ついでに何かの箱も欲しいだけどございませんでした。結構すごい家ですね。なんか物資ありません？じゃあその錬金術師なんかくれる？
If you come to do business, you should go upstairs. I am but a poor underling.
悲しい。下場投げ。
Hello, sir. Is this the house of the man called Farad?
It is I. What can I do for you?
We're searching for Mr. Darcy. He was supposed to come here to do business.
Yes. Yes, he did come here, but I don't know where he is. To be honest, our exchange did not exactly go as planned. And if you are his associate, or a member of his family, know that you owe me a large sum of money.
How so?
Well, this Darcy fellow came here to take the shipment, and he was supposed to deliver me a promissory note.
Which never arrived, I imagine. How could you let him leave with your merchandise without payment?
Well, he's the son of a very well-known family. I did not deem it necessary to try and obtain more guarantees.
What if something happened to him?
肩書きはね、信用できないね。
I don't think so. Why should that concern me? I'm not his brother. He owes me money, and I do not have the slightest idea of where he might be.
I suspect that you're not telling us everything.
Come on. If you have not come to repay his debt, leave me alone so I can work in peace.
書類を探す。なんと書類を探す。
Greetings. If you have come to do business, head upstairs. If there's any business left to do.
Why'd you say that?
They haven't been paying me, and I've had to work with cheap ingredients for weeks.
スタバもかわいそうですね。
Have you heard of a man called Bastian Darcy?
It would be difficult not to. His name is the only thing my boss talks about. Apparently, he did not pay for one of our shipments and still left with the goods. And now my boss makes me work twice as much to compensate for his losses. With ingredients I wouldn't even feed to a pig.
And what did your boss do?
Well, he spent every waking hour cursing his name. That's how I learned about it.
伝統的な。
What do you do here exactly?
I create and prepare complex potions. Not simple health potions, but far more subtle things.
And if I'm not mistaken, things are not going the way you would want them to.
The boss has always been difficult, but ever since he got ripped off, it has been a living hell. I work using leftovers thrown away by all the other alchemists, while listening to him screaming at me and everyone else all day. This is no way to live.
How can a brilliant, conscientious alchemist keep working here? I am certain that any great laboratory in town would welcome you with open arms. So why continue protecting your employer?
Oh, you're right. Anywhere is better than here. My boss did not only curse the name of the man you're looking for, he also hired some thugs to find him and our shipment.
Interesting. I think we may need to have a few words with your employer.
If you could also tell him that I am resigning, then I won't need to go upstairs.
やめるわ。こっちからやめる。 うんふん。ブラック会社はね、いつの時代だって存在しておりますよ。
You again. I already told you that I do not know where the man you're searching for is.
You may not know where he is, but you did everything you could to find him, didn't you?
What do you mean?
Does this document ring a bell? You hired some debt collectors to find Mr. Darcy.
How dare you rummage through my belongings?
You could have taken legal action and retrieved what you were owed, but you sent some killers instead.
I doubt the governor would approve. Do you want us to tell him about it?
No. But please understand me. The Darcy family is on the continent. It would take months for them to reply to my complaint. What other solution was there? My shop will not survive this.
Tell us who these debt collectors are and we'll take care of it.
They loiter in an alleyway of ill repute, not far from here, in the Science District.
That's what I feared. Probably a bunch of cutthroats. If Bastian survives...
If he survives, remind him of what he owes me.
まあ借金は大事ですね。踏み倒すのはね、まず良くないな。どっちもどっちです。まさかね、中世のところでね、ファンたちの世界冒険につれてね、借金問題をね、解決することを、まさかそんな羽目になりましたね。おやおやおや、変なところ入れ込んでました。どうやら見つけたんですよね。問題はどうやってそこに入るんですよね。入る道なさそう。してますよ、私の家。出た出た出た出た。見えない道。知ってますよ。一番の問題はね、敵が見えないんですね。動作も見えないし。逆に、そんな暗いのに、 ようあいつら見えるんだ。それがもっとひどいです。
Hey, you! Leave this man alone!
What do you want? No one asked you for your opinion, so get lost.
Maybe he's friends with the weakling.
Maybe. In any case, it seems like he wants to share his fate.
You think I'm afraid? I've fought uglier people than you.
Vasco, let me try to take care of this. How much money are we talking about? You're here to collect a debt, right?
Between what he owes our client and our commission, it's a hefty sum. But if you want to pay in his stead, my lord, please do.
しないよ。
I don't think you realize who you are dealing with, so let me introduce myself. My name is Desade. I am the legate of the congregation, and I am here to save the life of one of our citizens. If you do not deliver him to me immediately, I will have no choice but to inform the governor.
And you'll end up rotting in jail in no time.
Damn it, they look serious.
Yes, serious. Too much. Listen, we don't want to get in trouble with the governor, so take him.
Yeah, if our client wants to get repaid, you'll have to make an official request. Come.
Thank you for your intervention. I thought these brutes would kill me.
Don't mention it. It's only natural.
But how did you end up in such a situation?
Oh, I'm certain someone like you, who belongs to high society, will understand. There is a game table here that is attended by the best of the aristocracy. I lost the money I owed to that merchant while playing there. And since I got out with a few other debts, I had to leave the merchandise as repayment as well. But that's a mere trifle that my father would have paid for without thinking twice. I never would have thought that someone would send these types of brutes after me. What a lack of tact. In any case, I am extremely grateful to you. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Captain Vasco. Naught and sea given. It was a pleasure, sir.
これで終了?
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
これで終了ですか?
Thank you, Desarde.
My pleasure. But why didn't you tell him who you were?
But I did tell him. I was stupid. I resented everyone, and you even more, for the life I didn't get to live. You had it all, everything I thought I was entitled to. But after seeing Bastion, I realized that in the end, I was exactly who I wanted to be.
結局自分で何とかしないと。
I'm glad to hear it. No more regrets?
No more regrets. And I certainly don't regret
No more
not being
regret.
called Leandra Darcy.
さてこれからもねいろいろなサイドクエストをね解決しながら面を進みたいと思います。まず家へ戻ろうか。あとこっちにはね怖いエンカウントがありますのでね。昼でしたらなんとかなりそうだけど夜はちょっとむずいな。
You'll find the quintessence of alchemy, the best potions and the most efficient concoctions, all... Greetings. I immediately spotted that you are a real science enthusiast. I have all the potions you could ever dream of. And other things too. We also sell ingredients and we even craft on demand. So, what would you like?
I was honored by your visit. Please come back whenever you want.
特に必要ないな。私の家。はい、それではね、そろそろここの辺でね、終わりたいと思います。結構長い時間頑張りましたね。で、そして、視聴者の皆さんも長い時間お疲れ様でした。ではね、本日はここまでにしたいと思います。ご視聴ありがとうございます。そしてまたね、明日もありますのでね、ぜひまた明日見に来てくださいね。では、ここで終了いたします。またね。